Alright, what's up everybody? It's your boy Bronteson5 here, and welcome to a chill stream in which I'm just going to be playing a random game for no real reason other than to either to probably have some fun and talk about a few things with my chat and stuff like that, whether I'm alone or with my nephew. But yeah, figured I'd do a stream of Sonic Adventure 2, as I have not showcased this game on the channel yet. Not sure why I never did, but yeah, felt the need to do so since I already covered Sonic Adventure as a one-shot video a few months ago. So yeah, feel free to check those out. But yeah, anyways, as usual, I'm just gonna check my audio and stuff, and then I should be good to go, and I will greet the chat as soon as I'm done. Okay, looks like we're all good. Still gonna lower it a little bit so that this game's audio is really loud, so just in case. Okay. Okay, hopefully it's not too loud. Okay, I think it should be good. But yeah, playing some Sonic Adventure 2 on my Xbox 360. It's been a while since I've recorded. It's been a while since I've recorded a game using my Xbox. I don't even remember what was the last game I used. It might have been Sonic CD about 5 years ago. Crazy. Anyways, alright, we got a chatter. Hey Dark Knights, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Same, I love this game too. Hey, get this. This game is going to be turning 25 next year. And not only that, but it will also be Sonic's 35th anniversary. So yeah, I do look forward to what they have in store for that game. A lot of people have been speculating that it might be a Sonic Frontiers 2. That is something that I refuse to believe, and that has been claimed to have been a rumor. That's what a lot of Sonic fans on Twitter have been claiming. But yeah, I just don't believe it for a second unless if Sega actually reveals that it will be a thing. So yeah. Hello Kaishin, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Don't think I've ever seen you in any of my streams before. But if you're new here, welcome. I'm Bronteson5. I'm a guy who covers the IDW Sonic series and is currently doing a retrospective on the Mega Man series. So yeah, so if you're new here, consider subscribing and check out my reviews on the IDW Sonic series if you're a fan of them. Alrighty. But yeah, I'm playing the HD version of this game on the Xbox 360. I was debating if I should play this version or the GameCube version, since most of the time when I play Sonic Adventure 2, I'm always playing the GameCube version, and I'm currently going for a 100% on that version. But I figured I'd use this version since it is in widescreen for the most part anyway, as we'll get into later, and it's in HD quality, so why the heck not? But it does have a few issues here and there. Alrighty, glad you're new to my channel. So yeah, really hope you enjoy what I cover for this game right here. Alrighty, so let's go on and get started. I'm gonna use my hard drive. So yeah, as always, if anybody has any questions, just feel free to leave them in, and I will always answer. So yeah, I said earlier, but this is a chill stream, this is a chill stream, so figured I'd do this game, because why not, since I haven't showcased it on my channel yet. I also did Sonic Adventure back in August, so yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, feel free to check that out right now. Still one of my favorite Sonic games ever. But yeah, we are going to be playing its sequel, Sonic Adventure 2, for nothing more than a chill live stream. But yeah, I will still continue my Sonic Unleashed recompiled playthrough. So yeah, that'll be the next stream. Unfortunately, I won't have a lot of time in the next few days because I am going to be at my brother's place. Though I think I can still stream over there, because I can't bring my PC still. But yeah. More on that later. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna start a new file because why the heck not? And I may showcase a bit of the Chow Garden, maybe because I decided to restart a new Chow Garden save file. But the one that I have on the GameCube version, I have more experience with since I am currently getting the Chow on the GameCube version on that save file to be fully upgraded, so that way he can have a chance against those Chow races and those Chow karate stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to go through. Anyways, here comes the best line. He said the thing, and then he just jumps right off the plane with that board thing, whatever that is. Take it from gun, no less. Yeah. Oh boy. I see why this game gets a lot of love these days, because I feel like that right there is just one of them, because this game pretty much has some of the best line deliveries in the entire series. I don't know why. Especially Eggman, but more on that later. Okay, let's restart. Let's restart. Okay, I wanna get off that that ramp trick. Alright, here we go. On to the first stage, City Escape. Yeah! Nice. And I love this theme too. Follow my rainbow. Keep moving on. One way to find out. Yes. I want to pull. Alright. I think I messed up on that ramp trip, but that's fine. There we go. I recently got into Sonic Forces, and luckily, I got Oni Mephiles before the Halloween event started. Oh, you mean Sonic Forces Speed Battle? I haven't played that game in forever. I actually did videos on that game a couple years ago. I think it was around 2018 to 2020. I still own it on my phone. I just hardly ever play it. Hold on, let me get this off right here. Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh, nice! I got that first try. Let's go. I swear that trick is so difficult to do. But yeah, I have showcased Sonic Forces Speed Battle on the channel back in 2018 to 2020. I do own it. I do own it on my phone still. I just rarely ever play it because I'm not much of a mobile gamer as I used to be back then when I was a teenager. But I used to cover a lot of mobile games on the channel. I played Pac-Man Dash. I played Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. I even did Sonic Dash. So it's some good stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna go for that. I'm not gonna go for that. I'll go for that later. But yeah, I've been thinking about getting back into. I've been wanting to do mobile game videos again. I just don't have the right equipment for recording them because I don't know how those content creators do it. But yeah. Yep, this game is awesome. It is a relatively old game because this came out on the franchise's 10th anniversary, and that was like how many years? I think that was 4 years. That was 4 years before I became a fan of this franchise, because Sonic Heroes was my first ever Sonic game. That was given to me by my cousin back in 2005, 20 years ago. And since then, I have become a fan. I have become a fan of this franchise, as I have mentioned in my IDW Sonic reviews. Also, this is such a cool way to end the first level because Sonic is being chased by this, I want to assume it's a sentient gun truck, because you don't even see who's driving the thing. Or better yet, oh, Big the Cat. There's Big the Cat back there, by the way. But yeah, it's never explained. It's never explained if this truck is either being piloted or just has a mind of its own. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, that was it for the first stage. And by the way, this is also the first Sonic game to introduce the ranking system. Though for some reason you're still not ranked on bosses, so that wasn't a thing. So the boss rankings wasn't a thing until Sonic Heroes, which came out 2 years after this game. So good stuff. I have to play mobile games because I don't have a PC. Oh wow, I'm sorry to hear that. I felt the same way too back when I was a teenager, where I didn't have access to a powerful PC. So all I had was a phone for mobile games and for editing. Anyways, first boss of the game, which is Bigfoot, and I'm gonna try to pull off this trick right here. Alright, so just wait for this guy to come so I can do this. And do this. Bop. Oh wow, I missed. Okay, no. I want to pull out this one trick. I don't want to mess this up. Okay, come on. I want to pull this off. Okay. I accidentally broke the box. What the heck, dude? Of course, when I'm streaming, of course, these weird things are gonna happen. Okay. Come on. Bop. 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 Ah, dang. Okay, that's fine. There's a chance that you can pull this off without... There's a chance you can... Wow, I died. I can't believe I'm messing this up. But yeah, there's a chance you can kill him immediately without ever giving him a chance to attack. And already I'm messing it up. Bam. Bop. 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 There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Jeez. I can't believe I died on that boss. That was embarrassing. But yeah. Man, this game is so great. This game is so great. I do remember playing the GameCube version of this game when I was younger. I think back in one of my cousins' houses where they also had a GameCube, and I think I remember playing a bit of it. I think it was sometime after I first played Sonic Heroes when I was 5 years old. But it was so long ago. But it wasn't until 2016 where I finally got a GameCube copy of this game and played it through the Wii's backwards compatibility, which was essentially a GameCube as well. So yeah, I still own my copy, and that's the version that I'm currently using to 100% the game, and I think I might do it for this version as well at some point, but we'll see. Anyways, this game introduces a vastly popular character in the Sonic franchise, and it's the Mr. Edgelord himself, Shadow the Hedgehog. So yep, this is the character who would eventually become widely popular over 20 years later. Crazy. And we also got Knucklehead and another new character, Rouge the Bat. And I'm just now realizing, I think they're in hidden base, or like those pyramid based stages that we eventually go through in this game, which is kind of weird. But yeah. But yeah, because I'm playing the HD version of this, because I'm playing the 2012 HD port, you're probably noticing that the sound mixing is awful. Because I don't know why they feel the need to. I don't understand why they feel the need to play the music this loud and to the point where we can hardly hear what the characters are saying. What the heck?
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald.
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot.
Wow, Knuckles is seriously holding no punches to Rouge here. Also, that was kind of an odd placement of Rouge's scream there, because what was supposed to happen is that she was supposed to scream after Eggman says what when Knuckles smashes the emerald, that was in the Dreamcast version. For some reason, the GameCube version and in this version, they just misplaced it. Like right after Knuckles smashes the emerald. It's just really weird. Anyways, here is the first already an emerald right out the bat without the radar even going off, and I was just about to mention it. But yeah, so yeah, this is the first treasure hunting level in the game. in which we can play as our good old knucklehead Knuckles. And what you just saw right there is that was an emerald piece. So throughout these stages, throughout these stages and in pretty much all of them, there's no gold ring. Instead, you have to find three master emerald pieces, and we see on the bottom middle that if Knuckles is close to the emerald, just like right now, the radar will start going off. And for some reason, I feel like this wasn't play tested, or maybe Sonic Team just maybe it was likely an oversight by Sonic Team. But there's a chance that you can find the emerald without the radar going off. I've had that happen so many times throughout all my playthroughs of this game. So I bet it's just very convenient. It's just more convenient than anything else, and it's always so funny. Like, I even had that happen in my recent playthroughs before in preparation for doing the stream. But yeah, there's a chance that you can find an emerald shard without the radar going off. It's so weird. Like, I feel like they didn't playtest this or something. It's so odd. Anyways, okay, so the second emerald shard is in there. Yep. Nice. Hello, Jess. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Doing a chill stream where I just play a random game either by myself or with my nephew, and I just talk about some random topics. So you're free to talk about your Shadora story whenever you please, and I will always engage. Alright, where's the last one? Okay, I think it's right here. No? What? Oh gosh. Come on, where are you? Might be floating somewhere. Maybe it's up here. Where is it? Where is it? I swear, I always have a hard time. In these stages. There it is. I thought for sure we'd spend longer on that. Alrighty. Yeah, how's everybody doing on this fine Thursday? Yeah, as I said in the beginning. Yeah, I haven't lost time to work on that A rank, but yeah, as I said at the beginning of the stream, I won't have a lot of time these next few days because I'm gonna be visiting my brother I'm gonna be visiting my brother's place to watch over his dog, and I'll also be traveling too, so I won't have the time to stream. Actually, yeah, I do, because I can bring my PC to his place, and then I can probably just stream a PC game over there. That's yeah. Yeah, hope everyone is doing well, and thanks to everybody who is currently tuning in. And if there's some weird lags that happen throughout the stream, I do apologize. It's either OBS or YouTube's weird connection. So there's literally nothing I can do about that. So we'll have to stick with it. Anyways, we got our boy Tails right here, who is about to save Amy from Dr. Eggy Boy, as he should. And this also leads to the second boss in this game against Dr. Eggman himself. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this boss is just pathetically easy. You just mash the shoot button over and over again, and then he just goes down easily. Oh, whoa, okay, he just punched me away, okay. Jerk. Nice. Yeah, he's easy on the first round. In the second round, oh my god, that he has gotten me so many times with that stupid laser move. Oh my god. So I really hope when I get to that fight, I hope I have better luck.
But the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Also, Eggman has some of the best line deliveries in any Sonic game. Like, I can't wait till when we get to that one scene where he knew that Sonic and Tails were using a fake Chaos Emerald to try to trick him, which does actually get revealed in the Dark story. So yeah, I say this is probably one of Eggman's best roles yet in the franchise. Yeah, the music is so loud. I can hardly hear what they're saying. Why did they do this? Like, they made it so much worse in this port compared to the Dreamcast and GameCube versions. So weird. I'm starting the story over. Of course, I had to make sure I had more paper before I started writing the story. Tell your brother I said hi. Will do. Oh, so do you use like a blank paper or do you use blank paper or are you on digital? Because I always use a blank paper when writing and creating my comics. Hey, good to hear that you're doing fine, Kaishin. Hope I pronounced your name right. I'm so bad with pronouncing names, so please please bear with me if I do. Anyways, we're on the first mech shooting stage. I forget the proper name for these levels, but yeah, fun fact, Tails was never meant to be playable in this game. And you can clearly see that obviously if you played this game and if you played the Dark Story stages with Eggman, yeah, you can clearly see that they intended this gameplay style to be meant for only him and not Tails. So yeah, so for some reason most of the time when you're playing as Tails in this game, he is always in his mech. The only time where you can play as him without his mech is in the Chow Garden hub world, which is oddly strange. But yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, what I'm trying to do here is that I'm trying to lock onto multiple enemies at once, because this is required for getting a lot of points and to get the A rank. It's very difficult to do because sometimes if an enemy hits you as you're locking on and while you're shooting, you don't get points. So I can't be the only one who has this issue, because throughout the times that I've gotten hit while trying to lock onto anything, it's always so annoying. So either way. Ah, dang. I held the button for too long. That's okay though. Okay. Yeah. I'll try to do my best to get the A ranks. If I don't, it's fine. I could have A ranked that last stage if I didn't spend too much time trying to get the last emerald shard. But it's okay. Jeez. Yeah, it's so hard to do this with commentary. Yeah. But after I finish this stage, I will read the chat. Just need to do some concentration. Nice. Also, I love the soundtrack for this game. It's literally one of the best in the whole series. It's so good, literally so good. I'm gonna try to do this. Hopefully, I should still get points. Okay, yes, still counts. Get out of here. Whoa, whoa! Oh my god, that was close. I do know the level design very well, so yeah. It's not my, obviously it's not my first time playing this game, so I am familiar with almost everything in this game. Nice. Let's freaking go. Get those guys out of the way. Oh, okay, I forgot this is the last stretch. Ah, dang it, dude. I wasted too much time. Yeah, I'm probably not getting that A rank. Jeez. Yeah, the trying to get an A rank on these stages requires a lot of concentration, so probably not going to be guaranteed through this live stream playthrough. I think it was 25,000. Yeah, okay. It has to have been 25 or 26,000 for the A rank, but it's fine. I pronounced it right? Okay, thank God. I'm so relieved. I'm still writing about Shadow and Adora's love story. Wow, I said life. I'm still writing about Shadow and Adora's love story, but I'm having trouble starting the story in a way it would capture the attention of the readers. I see. I'm writing it on lined paper. Okay, that's even more perfect. I used to write and draw on lined paper too before I started using blank papers. But yeah, That's definitely not a bad idea for creating comics.
Are you sure you don't need my help?
Most people say Cation. Wow. Probably the same reason people will pronounce. Probably the same reason that. Probably the same reason people would mispronounce Saiyan as Cyan, from what I've heard. There's like this one guy I watched where he actually explained that the proper pronunciation for Saiyan is Cyan, and upon watching the Japanese version of Dragon Ball, I actually realized that they actually do say Cyan, but they say Saiyajin. So yeah, I don't know why, it just reminds me of that. Also, underrated Son Amy moment right there. Where like Amy asks Sonic if he would marry her if she frees him, and then Sonic's like, no way. Oh man, it's so funny. It's especially funny how Amy gave up so easy. Like, come on, girl, you had your chance right there. Why'd you give up? Anyways, this is Metal Harbor, one of my favorite stages in this game, and also has one of the best soundtracks in the game too. However, it is one of the hardest stages in the game to aim rank, because there is this one section later on to where you have to use the rocket. I'll take the death. There is this one section later on to where you have to take a second pathway in order to reach the rocket, and then it grants you extreme points. So I'm gonna try to see if I can go for that. Bop, bop. Alright, so come right here so that we can get the light speed dash, and I'm gonna do... Whoa, okay. I'm not sure why he fell off there. Anyways, got the light speed shoes, in which we have access to the light speed dash. So I'm gonna restart though, because I'm gonna try to go for that A rank. So this is gonna require some concentration. Nice. So doing that gives 600 points. So I'm gonna try it. So I figured that's necessary to do. Kill this dude, and then light speed dash. Nice. Bop 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 bop. Light speed dash again. Nice. I love this stage's level design. So good. We got this. Bop 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 bop. Alright, can I get this off? Let's see if we can.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10,
Come on.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I got it first try. Let's go. Woo! I swear, I did a lot of practice on that before streaming. Let's freaking go. That part is very strict. Like, it is not easy. It is not easy to do on the first try. But I'm so glad I managed to pull it off in the stream. Let's freaking go. I can't believe I got that off first try. That was so sick. Hey A-Rock, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, dude? Playing some Sonic Adventure 2 as a chill stream, because why the heck not? Is this enough for the A rank? We got the A rank. Let's go. Woo!
That was cool.
I told you, I'm familiar with everything in this game. Recently played this game on the Dreamcast. The game looks so much better than the battle version. It's insane. Oh, you on a Dreamcast? Wow, that's interesting. Jeez, now I want one so bad. SA2 has incredible lighting and texture work on Dreamcast. Yeah, I've watched a few playthroughs of the Dreamcast version, and yeah, I can agree. Some of it does look a little better. Actually, not a little, but some of it does look better than the GameCube version. So I will admit that. I low-key want to get a Dreamcast so bad at this point. I think I mentioned in my Spider-Man PS1 playthrough that that game was also on Dreamcast, and I think a few people have said that that game has a few wow, okay, Mr. Edgelord, you jerk. But yeah, I heard that that game's textures on there, on that version of the game, look better, as far as I remember anyway. But yeah. Okay. Anyways, we're facing off against Mr. Edgelord right here, and for some reason he decided to knock me into the pit. That's kind of a jerk move. Okay, hold still, bro. Okay, got him. I love how he goes, "I'm the coolest." I love how he goes, "I'm the coolest" when you hit him the first time. That's so funny. There you go. That was weird. But yeah, low-key want a Dreamcast so bad. Probably just to play this and Adventure 1. But yeah. Good stuff. Anyways, next stage is Green Forest. And by the way, that cutscene right there is the one that literally everybody loves to make fun of. The first time I've seen that was through Sonic Shorts. Because like I watched a lot of that back in my middle school days. And I remember laughing so hard at some of the strangest moments ever. Oh man, I miss that so much, and I'm glad that it's still being made to this very day. Yeah, I have a Dreamcast. I don't like the controller, but the games on it are fire. Yeah, I've heard. The Dreamcast had a lot of good games on there, and it's kind of a shame that it ended up losing to the PS2. And I even said in my IDW issue 7 review that if only we lived in an alternate timeline where the Dreamcast was actually a successful system. But yeah, it is what it is though. But I am honestly glad to see that a lot of people that I follow on Twitter acknowledge the Dreamcast as probably Sega's second best console after the Genesis. But yeah, good stuff. Anyways, we're on Green Forest, so we do need to beat this. We do need to beat this stage through a time limit because Sonic just heard Eggman say that Prison Island is about to explode in this period of time, so we gotta make our way out of here and save Amy and Tails. Alrighty. I should note though that I never actually played. Okay, I did play a little bit of this as a kid, but only at one of my cousin's places. But the first time I ever saw this plot adaptation was in Sonic X, as I think that was my second. I think that was either my second or third exposure to the franchise. But I do remember watching it on 4Kids TV back in 2007, and it was my first time, like, you know, getting a glimpse of the SA2 storyline. And that was like nearly a decade before I finally got to play the game for myself on the GameCube version. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, I definitely loved it. I definitely loved it for the most part, as well as the Chaos Saga, which was the Sonic Adventure, which was the SA1 adaptation. But yeah. Yep, this franchise was definitely eating good back in the 2000s, and I'm so glad to have grown up in that decade. No regrets. Alrighty. And wow, this is one of the shortest stages in this game. And I think one of the easiest to Eric too, if I'm not mistaken. Also for SA2. Dreamcast, the sound balancing is better, so you can actually hear the dialogue. Yeah, I am aware of that. Let's go, another A rank. Woo! But yeah, the sound mixing is definitely better on Dreamcast than on the GameCube version. The GameCube version, though, thankfully isn't that bad, but it's a lot worse in this port. Like, I don't understand why the background music is so loud. You can hardly hear what the characters are saying. It's so stupid. There's not even an option to turn down the background music like in most games at this time. Cuz like this came out in 2012, so yeah, I'm pretty sure pretty sure a lot of games at this time had that option to turn down the background music, but it's so weird.
No time to lose.
It is what it is.
Have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Alrighty. Anyways, another one of my favorite stages, Pumpkin Hill, and best known for having this really cool rap music. I forget who's the rapper and the guy who composed this, but I love a lot of Knuckles' treasure hunting stages. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I love a lot of Knuckles' treasure hunting stages because mainly for the soundtracks alone, like they sound so really like they sound so corny in the way that's actually enjoyable. I don't know if it's just me, but a lot of them are really good, and especially this one. But I always love the pumpkin theme aesthetics throughout this level. And I feel like it might be the inspiration of Hang Castle from Sonic Heroes, from what it seems like. There's the Emerald Shard right there. Got it. So I am familiar with the layout of this level, so I do know where some of the emerald pieces are gonna spawn. So I didn't get to mention it a whole lot in the. I didn't get to mention this in the previous treasure hunting level, Wild Canyon, but yeah, I am pretty familiar with the layouts for mostly the Knuckles stages, not so much the Rouge stages, in which I think I might get into later in the stream. But yeah, I have played through these stages many times since 2016, so I do know a few of where they are. Okay, where are you? Okay, there's one right here. Yeah, it's like I said when I went through the previous treasure hunting level. It's so funny how you can find an emerald piece without the radar beeping. It just makes me it's what led me to believe that this wasn't play tested. Cause like it was perfect in Sonic Adventure, so I'm not sure how they messed it up here. It's so odd. Anyways, where is it? I'm getting close. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's down here? Or is it in the wall? Okay, it might be in the wall. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I think SA2 Battle as a port job is better than DX. DX fucks up a huge amount of graphical issues and whatnot. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. I think like while the models for that version is what is it? While the models for that version isn't too bad, they messed up on a lot of textures. Like they messed up on a lot of textures and lighting, like in pretty much in almost every instance. Like it's especially noticeable in the final egg stage where they just changed the graphics for that one. It's like, what the heck, dude? It's so weird. Like I'm so glad Cybershell did a video where he brought up a lot of unnecessary changes that they made to that port, and it just looks so weird. It just looks so off-putting. So yeah. I'm honestly glad to have downloaded the Dreamcast conversion mod for the PC version of that game to make it look and feel like the Dreamcast, to make it look and feel like the original Dreamcast version. So, yeah. Let me complete this first. Okay, the last one is down here. I'm away, stupid ghost. Yeah, because of course this being a Halloween stage, there are gonna be ghosts. I don't look forward to fighting against that boss either, though, because that guy just loves to give me a bad pattern. Fun fact in the Dreamcast, SA2 balloons have a transparency effect. Let's go, A rank. I never noticed that. There's a transparency effect in that version? Wow. A lot of things that I never knew. Jeez, my chat's already exploding. Did I miss anything? Nope, okay. Oh. This is the one that everyone loves to make memes out of. Especially in that Snapcube dub. Where in that, Eggman goes, I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is one bitch-ass motherfucker. That makes me laugh so much, I don't know why. I quote that every single time I see. I quote that every time I see this cutscene. Oh my god, it's so funny. Like, if you guys haven't seen that dub, go watch it. Like, you guys are gonna have the best time of your lives because, man, it's like one of the funniest dubs I've ever seen. Man, oh man. The rapper was Hunted P and composer was Tomoya Otani. Oh yes, I'm familiar with Tomoya Otani's work. So yeah, but yeah, big props to both of them. And not only that, Eggman basically pissed on the moon by blowing it up. Oh my god, I love that dub so much. And the Earth is going to blow up in 24 hours. Hey boy. I also love seeing this in the Sonic X adaptation of this game.
The moon is gone?
In which, you know, when I watched that as a kid, that was my first time ever seeing most of these before I ever played the game. Because at the time, I only had the PS2 and OG Xbox, and Sonic Adventure 2 was not on either of those consoles, nor was Sonic Adventure. But yeah.
Yes, emeralds are like magnets. They have the power to attract each other. I can use that to find where Eggman is.
Oops, my bad. I do have my TV on mute, so that way my microphone doesn't hear it.
Got it. The three of you. What? Me too.
Alright, I got a new chatter. Hey Baba Boy the OG, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And yes, I am playing the Sonic as a chill stream because I felt like it. Anyways, next stage is Mission Street. Not too fond of this stage though. In fact, I'm not a fan of any of Tails' stages. Cause I can't think of a better way to describe it, but all I can say is that these stages were clearly not meant for him. It was just meant for Eggman, which is why I find his stages so much better. Are you kidding me? Which is why I find his stages to be miles better than Tails's. Because like with Eggman, it's so much fun to shoot at everything in sight, and I guess it kind of is for Tails as well. But I feel like this doesn't really suit him for the most part. But yeah, that's just my opinion overall. Do not hit me, please. Okay, that's fine. Also, I love the music for this level too. The first time I heard it was in the fan-made Sonic stop-motion adventures. I think it was episode 11 or 10. Guess I got the booster. I forget which episode it was. I think it was. Yeah, I think it was episode 10 if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that series was made by the legend Piplup77. It's kind of a shame that he's inactive now, since ever since he finished his show, he pretty much just stopped posting after that, because I did love his other content outside of stop motion adventures. Because I remember he did a playthrough of this game, and he actually went for all 180 emblems. So yeah, I always loved that playthrough though. Kind of wish I had more attention. But yeah. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, another thing that I don't like about this level are those jets, because oh my god, they always like. It's so easy to get hit by their bombs. Like, because they fly in so fast, like you have very little reaction time to them. It's like they're literally so annoying. And like there's a chance that that they can kill your A rank, so it's always so annoying. Concentrate a bit here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, I hate those things, dude. I really hate those enemies. They suck balls. Gotta hit this switch here to freeze that platform up there. And I like how the stage takes place in the same area. Oh, hold up. Try again. Yeah, you can't hold the button for too long because otherwise the lock-in will cancel. But I like how the stage takes place in the same area as I love how the stage takes place in the same area I love how the stage takes place in the same area as Radical Highway, which is Shadow's first stage. Because they even use the exact same level. They even use the same textures and all. Like they use the same design and textures and stuff. And like these platforms as well. Cylinder platforms. How do you think you should start the love story of Shadora? Probably the same as what you've always done previously. That's probably my bet. I know that's probably not the best answer, but you already did pretty good with your previous one, so maybe just have it start out the same way, I guess. Because if I remember correctly from your last stories, is that Adora was created by Professor Gonzalez, and that she had a similar she had like a similar ultimate life form abilities or something as Shadow, but I could be wrong. But yeah, maybe have it be the same way. Who knows? And maybe come up with something that you think would be better suited than the previous ones. That's my best answer. Lock onto everything and hopefully not get hit. But at the same time, I can't hold the button for too long. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, this thing's gonna drop from the sky. Yeah. Okay. I think this should be enough for the air rig. I don't know. I'm not sure this will be enough. Let's see. Yep, we got the A rank. Let's go. I'm a pro at this game. Man, it's crazy how I've gotten better at this game since I first played it back in 2016. And I'm so happy that it still holds up well. I also love how they incorporated part of this in Sonic Movie 3, which is why a lot of people, including myself, love that movie. Man, oh man, it's goated. Anyways, on to the next stage, Aquatic Mine.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this. This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
Yeah, it depends on the RNG, so... Like, sometimes you get good luck on the stage, other times... sometimes the Master Emerald pieces will just spawn at places that require hitting those switches, and then you have to do a lot of navigating. But doesn't look like I'm getting that, so that's wonderful. But at least it gives us enough time to grab this upgrade here. So we have to go to this pathway, and yeah, you go down here, then you go this way. Also, I love the theme for the stage. Hurry, because we are drowning. Alright, we got the air necklace, so this allows Knuckles to breathe underwater. I want to say the air necklace basically gives Knuckles gills in this game. Like that's pretty much what that is. Like you don't get a water shield or anything. You just get that kind of upgrade, and then he just essentially gets skills. Yeah, good stuff. Alright, I might have to restart since doesn't look like I'm getting good RNG. Hit this. Oh, okay. There's one. There is one. Okay, I think I have to hit the switch again. It might be over there. Okay, so I have to hit the switch again. I'm gonna hit this. Up. I swear, the controls for this game are so weird sometimes. Okay, hit the switch. Why is this theme so good? It's literally so good. I know there's one down here. Yep. Getting close. There it is. Ah, wow, okay. Random ghost jump scare. I'm not sure why there are ghosts on this level. It's so weird. Like they even have these ghost portrait drawings, whatever these are called. I've always wondered about that, because we're not in Pumpkin Hill anymore, unless this stage is part of Pumpkin Hill. I'll have to look at that state. I'll have to look at that stage select map probably after this, but yeah. And next one is, I fear, is probably down there. Ooh, okay, I might have to hit the switch. Because last time I played through this level, I got a perfect RNG with the emerald pieces, but it doesn't look like I'm getting it this time. Unless, don't tell me it's actually up there. Don't tell me it's actually up there. It's here, isn't it? Wow. Wow, I feel like I should have seen it. There's a chance that, like I said, there's a chance that you can find these without the there's a chance that you can find one of these without the radar going off. So I feel like I should have seen it. Oh well. Okay, I already went here. Get up. Okay, I think hit the second switch. Yes, thanks so much. I already know that. Oh jeez, it's always the last one that's the hardest to find. Okay, found it. I was almost about to resort to restarting. Maybe this stage isn't as hard as people make it out to be. It's just the random spawns of, it's just the indiscriminate spawns of the emerald pieces. Where are you? Oh my god, okay, I have to hit the switch for this one. Yeah, I think I have to hit the switch for this one. It's fine. Okay, so it might be the level 1 switch. Yeah, I might have to look at there's this one video that I saw to where they covered the differences between the Dreamcast. Oh, it's Big the Cat. Hello. It's Big the Cat, who can somehow breathe underwater for some reason. I don't know if A-Rock's still watching, but was Big the Cat seen in all stages in that version? I'm kind of curious, cause I noticed he doesn't appear in the stages in the GameCube version, only the cutscenes. So I kind of wonder about that. So I think I have to hit this. I think that's when it opens. I'll grab this because why not? I haven't showcased the Chow Garden yet. What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I might have to restart. I didn't get the proper emerald spawns. Did I go this way? Yeah, I think it has to. Yeah, it's right here. Wait. Okay, I'm restarting. Okay, I think I got the bad emerald spawns. Okay. Okay. This is what I think. This is what was supposed to happen. There it is. But wow, in that same spot. Wow, in that same spot. Okay. Yeah, sometimes these are like sometimes you get good. Sometimes you get good emerald spawns. Other times you just get the bad spawns. I don't know why that is. But yeah, each time you play these treasure hunting levels, the placements of these master emerald pieces are always chosen at random. So it's pretty much like Voltio by Bleo stage in Mega Man 03 with those colored doors. So yeah. And Retropolis Zone said it best in his Mega Man X6 challenge video. It is a fetish of the designers, apparently. I'm not sure why the designers just love incorporating. I don't know why the designers love incorporating stuff like this into their games, but yeah, it's just kind of an odd way to provide a challenge for players. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Oh my god, I'm not getting good RNG. What is this? Jeez. Okay, how about if I hit this? Okay, found the second one. There's Big the Cat again. Hello. Oh my god, do I have to hit? Do I have to hit a switch for that one? Yeah, it would seem so. The past 3 times I played through this level, I was able to get all the emerald pieces very easily. But this game's RNG decided, nah, let's make this a challenge for you. Okay, there was one down there. Or no? Dude. Yeah, this is why I'm not too fond of the treasure hunting stages in this game. Because at Sonic Adventure, they were so much better, they were designed better, and the radar was especially implemented better. But for this game, jeez, it can be frustrating. It literally can be frustrating sometimes. Okay, restart again. I'm not getting the correct emerald spawns. Yeah, the only way you can manipulate this is if you restart and make the emerald spawn at convenient places. I've seen speedrunners take advantage of that as well. Like they make these look so easy. Like which shouldn't be a surprise since they can literally exploit anything. But man, like I even said this in my Mega Man videos, is that like you can literally just manipulate enemies and objects to gain an advantage or have a better way of saving time. So that's something that I try to do here as well. But it's really annoying because you get like the bad you'd always get the bad emerald placements like each time you play some of these levels. It's so egregious. And next one is down here. I hope it's down here. I swear to God. Okay. I might have to hit a switch for this one, unless... Oh my god, don't tell me. Another thing that I wish these stages had was a map that shows you're getting closer to the emerald. Okay, there it is. We got it. Okay, we got 2,000 points twice in a row. That's always swell. Okay, thank God that emerald was in a better spot. Need to get out of here. Okay, thank God I went for the air necklace because there is no way I'm beating the stage without it, unless if I get better emerald spawns. Okay, last one is where? I don't think it's up, or is it? Hold up. Come on, dude, get up there. Oh, nope, it's not up here. Wait. There it is. Got it. Let's freaking go. We're finally out of this stupid level. For this new version of the love story Ash, I cannot talk today. Why do I keep saying love? Also, A rank, let's go. For this new version of the love story of Shadora, I decided to have it take place during a universe known as the Archie Shadow comics. You mean Archie Sonic comics, right? But yeah, you have told me this in the past few streams, so yeah, I do know that that takes place in the Archie universe. And that's the series where Shadow was written better, and pretty much in almost every issue he's in, especially the Sonic Universe ones.
Hey guys, long time no see.
He said the thing, long time no see, an overused line in the series.
Mr. Emerald Pieces was tougher than I thought it would be. Where are we anyway? Hey, where you going?
Move aside, Knuckles. I managed to find the transcripts between Eggman and the president in the government computer. I'm following the president's limo right now. If we get into the limo, we can trace the call to find Eggman.
Okay, let's meet up there.
Hey! Wait for me, Tails!
Alright, next stage is Route 101, and it's a driving level. It's pretty good, and no, at this point, Sonic had only 2 kart racing games, which were Sonic Drift and Sonic Drift 2. So it's nice to see that they brought it in for this game, because there's even a kart racing minigame. There's even a kart racing minigame in this game, which are required for a 100% completion, as those do have emblems. But yeah, since Sonic, so just like in SA1, obviously this game does have emblems, and I did say in the beginning, but I am currently doing a 100% playthrough of this game on the GameCube version. So yeah, because once again, I was debating if I should use that version or this version, but I decided to use this version instead. And I don't know why, but I don't know why using an Xbox controller for this game feels so much better than the GameCube controller. I don't know why. Because it's so like the analog stick on the GameCube controller. The analog stick on the GameCube controller just feels a little weird at times, especially like if you move it slowly to try to make a character walk. But then for some reason, the game would just respond to it responds to it very quickly, and then the character will just immediately start jogging. It's what's always annoyed me. Like, I don't know why it's like that. Like on the PS2 and OG Xbox, it just felt so much easier to, to control a character, trying to make them walk. But on the GameCube, it's just nearly impossible. Like, it's especially it feels especially sluggish for games like Pac-Man World 2, the original Pac-Man World 2, not the repack version, where there are times where I try to make a character walk, but then he just starts he'd either start walking faster or just start jogging. It's so weird. Anyways. But I love that they added the kart racing mechanic into this game, or in this case the driving mechanic. Another game that did this kind of thing was the SpongeBob movie game, in which I've also played as a child. Yeah, it's always cool to see stuff like this. And I believe you had this in Jak 2 as well, which, by the way, I did replay on my PS5. I'm kind of thinking of doing a stream of that game, since that game recently turned 22 years old last month. So yeah. And I do have a friend who's a fan of that series. So yeah. It's always good to have good taste in gaming franchises. Alrighty, another nice and clean A rank, let's go. Yeah, it does. I really like Archie's Shadow better than the other shadows. Good taste, let's go. He is the absolute best. Oh, kart racing with 3 courses is now available. Yep, that's a thing in this game.
Mr. President, reports show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in turmoil. Our financial communities are impacted, and our satellite.
Did you see the way that tire was animated?
An emergency
It looks so
meeting has been
off.
called.
It looks so weird right
Mr.
there.
President, this is a national crisis.
Also, why does her voice sound like it's AI? Like, it doesn't sound like it's the woman actually speaking.
Exactly just what is it
I don't really know that's the case.
Dr. Eggman?
What I mean is, if Archie would have written a series of comics based on Shadow, my story would take place in that universe. They kind of did do that in the post-Genesis wave continuity, because in Sonic Universe, I think it was they did it around, they actually did an arc that centered around Shadow around from issues 58 to 61, if I remember correctly. But yeah, that whole arc was centered around Shadow alongside Rouge and Omega. I've never read it myself, but from what I've seen of it, it actually looked really cool. It's a shame that they never had a chance to reprint it, since the Archie comics was about to be discontinued. But yeah, that has been a thing in that series.
Mr. President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
Again, what? I don't know if it's just me, but her voice sounds like AI. I mean, I'm not one who often uses AI for, to describe something, but this is one of the few cases where it just sounds like it. I don't know why. And this game came out almost 25 years ago, so I don't think AI was prevalent at the time compared to how it is now, but still. That's just my assumption. Imperial butts. Oh my god. That is so funny. This game literally has some of the best quotes ever. And another thing about that, about the Shadowfall story in the Archie series, Archie Sonic Universe, where Shadow actually meets a character named, what was that guy's name again? I forget. Oh yeah, Shadow meets a character named Eclipse. I'm gonna restart. Shadow meets a character named Eclipse, and he looks similar to Knuckles and other Echidna characters, but he's just mostly a Black Arms character. So I think that's what they were trying to base him off of. I'm gonna restart. Jeez, okay, I'm messing up on my lock-ons. Hold up. Okay, I think I'm just doing it a little too early because I'm trying to rack up a lot of points. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen him yet, but he has a really cool design. He was even able to get the advantage over Shadow in a later saga, to where it was right after Shadow and Knuckles fight with each other over the Master Emerald, which is actually pretty underrated, and I think that's pretty much the only version. The Archie version of Knuckles was pretty much the only one who was able to hold his ground against Shadow. Like Sonic X Knuckles wasn't able to do that. Sonic Boom Knuckles wasn't able to do that. So I will say though, that's actually pretty compelling. It's actually a very compelling fight scene. I'm gonna have to concentrate here because I'm trying to rack up a lot of points for the A rank, if possible. Okay, that works. Yeah, you gotta make sure not to fall on the quicksand because that is instant death. I'm gonna avoid restarting a whole lot, since because restarting in this game does cost you lives, so better keep that in mind. And as what they would always say in Sonic Heroes. Actually, no, they said something different. I was thinking of the quote that they would say in Seaside Hill, but I'm thinking of the wrong one. But yeah, that does happen in that game too, and they even brought it in for the Christian Whitehead versions of Sonic 1 and 2. So yeah, figured I'd bring that up there. Nice. Okay, doing that racks up a lot of points too, since Tails will also target the Orbinaut shields as well. So it does count for point grinding. Get rid of these coconuts enemies, which I'm surprised are actually in this game, since they were in Sonic Adventure, but most of the enemies in that game were badniks. But in this game, okay, camera angle, what the heck? In this game, you have all these gun bots, like the gun soldiers and the gun beetles as enemies, which do return in Shadow the Hedgehog 2005. I think they were in Sonic 06. I think no, were they in Sonic 06? I don't remember. I only played a little bit of that game, so I don't really know. I don't really know the full gameplay of it that much. They were also enemies in Sonic Rush, in Huge Crisis in that stage, and they also returned as enemies in Shadow Generations, and I guess also Sonic Generations, since City Escape was brought back into that game, and it also has the best remix of the stage in the entire series, mostly a classics version, and that was the one that I listened to a lot back when I was 11 years old, when Sonic Generations was being greenlit at the time, and then they released and I still remember that 20th anniversary trailer where they showed all the main series games up to Generations. Like, I loved watching that. I loved watching that as a kid. Like, it is such a good way to promote. That was such a good way to promote Sonic Generations. And I really hope we get something like that for the 30. I really hope we get something like that for the 35th anniversary. Like, I did love what the 25th. I did love what the 25th and 30th anniversary had done. I say the 30th anniversary was pretty close, since they uploaded the symphony releases of all the tracks from each game, but in a chorus, but with like a chorus version. So that was pretty good, but I don't think that holds a candle to the 20th anniversary video. So I do think those are much better. Anyways, another nice and clean A rank. Let's freaking go in our 10th emblem. Alright, 19 views on the stream. Not bad, I guess. Performing better than my last stream, or my last Sonic stream, which was part 8 of the Sonic Unleashed recompiled playthrough. Anyways, onto Pyramid Cave, and this was the track that I used in the beginning of the stream because it is one of my favorites in this game. Love it a lot. It's so good. Okay, something hit my throat. It's so good. It honestly feels similar to games. It honestly feels similar to games like Mega Man X6 and Mega Man X8, where those games always had a rock heavy soundtrack, and I believe this game is kind of on par with them. Like, I don't know why, but they just sound so good. Like, they all just sound so good in their own ways. Even the TMNT 2003 game had rock heavy soundtracks like this, and even some of the Dragon Ball games like Budokai 1 and Budokai 3 had similar rock heavy soundtracks to this. It's always so good. Like, we were eating good in the 2000s era. Oh wow, barely made that. I pick this up. Nice. Earphones are about to fall off. I don't know why. Alright, careful not to get caught by that ghost back there. Thankfully I was able to avoid him. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this stage are the ghosts, in which returning from Pumpkin Hill and Aquatic Mine. Though, instead of jump scaring, they will try to grab Sonic and hold him in place. Right, go away please, nice. So yeah, they are just very annoying. They are just very annoying to deal with. I get an ouch. But yeah, this stage, or actually, some of these pyramid stages have those gamma bots, which are modeled after the character from Sonic Adventure. So yeah. So these are just likely replicas of that E-series robot. So yeah, makes sense. Nope. Don't grab me, please. Go, 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 go. Might want to do this. Let's go. First try. And keep on going. We can't waste any time here because we hit that hourglass. We have limited time of reaching through here before that door closes. And there we go. We made it. Whoa. Was that a pirate ship right there? I've never noticed that. I never think to look at the background as I'm going through these slopes. That's pretty sick detail, I'm not gonna lie. And we have access to the bound. Ow! Whoa! Oh my god, he almost knocked me into the pit. Jeez. But yeah, those gamma bots are very annoying because I don't know. There are times where I tried to bait them into shooting, but sometimes they try to bait me back. So I don't know the proper strategy on how to manipulate them. Yeah, annoying ass enemies, but yeah. That's done and over with because we're about to reach the end of this level. Woo! Let's go. You started making a Shador playlist on Spotify. Oh wow, you have a Spotify account? That's sick. I need to use Spotify more. Jeez, I'm getting so many A ranks on this stream. What the heck, dude? Man, I've gotten so much better at this game for the past 9 years. Crazy. But yeah, I really need to use Spotify more.
Looks like we're heading toward the center.
Like, I did use it. I think I used it for the first time back in 2021. Also, Amy is frozen. Look at her. Yeah, you can tell that they clearly had these cutscenes meant to be in 4:3 and not 16:9. So that's why you see that's why you'll notice that Amy is not animated in this cutscene. So yeah, it's just really funny. But yeah, Sonic just called Knucklehead the world's greatest treasure hunter, and of course that leads to another treasure hunting stage, which is another one of my least favorites in this game. But it seems that RNG decided to be on my side this time because we're about to get an early collectible, which is not an emerald shard, but instead we have to find 3 Eggman keys in order to clear the stage. Get this guy out of here. There we go. Okay, it's right up there. There we go. Is that free 2,000 points? Get stiff. Yeah. Most of the time throughout the stage, I always get very inconsistent emerald spawns, so we just gotta rely on that luck. But yeah, your only way of getting A rank, your only way of getting an A rank on these stages is that hopefully the game just chooses to be nice with its RNG, and hopefully it'll give you the right emerald spawns. But yeah. Oh, okay, we're about to find the second one. Where is it? Okay, it's the other one. It's the other door. Yes. Oh god, okay, thank god they missed. Where is it? Oh, it's not. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, get out of my face, please. Get out of here, stupid gamma bots. Oh gosh. Yeah, careful not to die too, because if you die though, the emerald pieces will respawn to different areas, so can't allow that to happen. Let's go. Okay, so looks like the RNG decided to be nice this time. I know there's one that spawns in this section as well, but I think it could be another one that's similar to this one. Come on, it has to be here. Please. Nope, Not here either. I know one has to spawn here. Please, game. Oh my god. Okay, I guess it's not spawning there. Maybe in this area, I think. At this, okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna use the hints since they do deduct they do reduce your points, so it's not recommended unless if you're super skilled at the game. Oh my gosh. Okay, get a ring. Okay, that was close. Okay, hit this. No, don't do that. You just flung it to the air like that. Oh, come on, not here either. I've seen one spawn here. But I guess that's not happening this time. Come on, game. Why am I getting bad RNG? It's always the last one that's placed in a... Oh gosh, oh my god, don't hit me, don't hit me. These guys are so annoying. There's someone more annoying than the ghost from Sandopolis Zone and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Here's... Come on. Where is this stupid key? No. Okay, that guy almost got me. I grab the key because why not? Alright, and pick up these little Donkey Kongs. And dig in. I'm gonna read the chat once I'm done here. I just need to get this last key. Okay, I don't know why none spawned in there. Okay, get the... Hit this. Are you kidding me? Okay, finally. It has to be around here. Yeah, it's back here, isn't it? I've seen one show up back here. Yep, there it is. I see it. It's right there. No, dude. Why should I go? Oh my god. It's right there. It's right there. Come on, Knuckles. Got it. Let's go. Yep, I do have Spotify. I made my own playlist of Christmas songs for when Christmas music starts playing on the radio. Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Perfect indeed, as we got yet another A rank. Jeez, I'm a pro at this game. But yeah, thanks for reminding me that Christmas is pretty much coming up momentarily. And my birthday is next month, by the way. So yeah, I am going to be doing a birthday stream, and I guess my plan for that is probably play these Sonic Advance games, probably through an emulator, I guess, through RetroArch. So I will have to do a few tests. I will have to do a few tests before I consider doing that. Okay, anyways, here's the Chow Garden, and yeah, I do have a new Chow Garden save file, so that's why my chows have not hatched from their eggs yet, because the reason why I'm doing this is because there is an achievement where you have to raise a hero chow and a dark chow with your hero and dark characters respectively. So I'm gonna have this guy as a hero chow, and this egg right here, I'm probably gonna have this one as a dark chow. So I am gonna try to go for that achievement. But yeah, a lot of people say that this game has the best Chow Garden out of both Sonic Adventure games. I can see why not many people like SA1's Chow Garden that much, because it can be outright time consuming, because you'd have to replay through a few stages over and over again just to get the right animals and stuff. So yeah, and yeah, I have 100%ed. I don't know if I said it in my Sonic Adventure video, but I have beaten Sonic Adventure DX on GameCube 100%. Got all 130 emblems in all the Game Gear games. So yeah, it was very time consuming, and especially that one mission from that game to where you had to do a well-timed ramp trick in order to catch that one balloon, whatever it was. That took me like 15 tries. It's literally the worst mission in that game. But yeah, I figured I'd show that off here. Hopefully there's a chance that that a child might hatch, but probably not guaranteed. But we'll see. Oh god,
Who's there?
here he is.
What the? A ghost?
I don't know why. I find it funny the way he says that line. The way he goes, "What the? A ghost?" And it's even funnier in the outtake where Scott Dreer, the voice of Knuckles in this game, performed a rather very humorous line to where he goes, "What the? A ghost?" When I heard that, that had me dying so much. It was so funny. I kind of wish they kept it in for the final game. Anyways, we're facing off against one of the worst bosses in this game, the King Boom Boo. But thankfully there is an exploit that you can do. So after you expose his hiding place, you hit him like this, and then you can hit him twice. Can I get it the third time? Ah, dang, I wasn't close enough. But yeah, it is possible to hit him 3 times. So that way it does save up a lot of time, but fortunately I ended up missing, so we have to go through this very egregious phase which can last up to 1 minute. You have to hit that hourglass that the smaller ghost is holding, but sometimes King Boom Boo, not to be confused with that one Mario villain, will just decide to turn around and just troll you throughout this whole segment. Like, look at this. This is so time consuming. I hate this part so much. Gosh. Wow, and he even laughs at you too. Come on, dude. Why are you like this? Kinda wish I had streamed this game during Halloween. Hit it? Yes. Kinda wish I had streamed this game during Halloween because, man oh man. It just feels so weird to just seeing all the spooky stuff now. Right. Come on, can I get this? You're dead. Let's go. Got it off in the stream. Woo! You dead, son. I mean, even though he's a ghost, but I still count that as a win. What a hassle indeed. Hold up, I want to show something here. Big the cat! Anyways, there's 498 days left until the release of Sonic the Hedgehog 4. Hex, yeah, I so cannot wait for that movie, and I especially cannot wait to see Amy in that movie, because when I watched Sonic 3 for the first time in the theaters with my IRL friend, we both jumped for joy seeing both Amy and Metal Sonic in the credits. Especially Amy, because man oh man, that was probably the most hypest I've ever been seeing an end credit scene for a movie. It's so good, and a few people in the theaters also jumped for joy for that. A few people in the theater also jumped for joy for that moment as well. Like, I so cannot wait for 2027. Like, it's pretty much gonna be a good year for movies, you know, pretty much like 2026. But yeah. This is the summary of the story. After 50 plus years of emotional pain and frustration as the result of fighting the purpose of his existence, Shadow the Hedgehog is about to discover that love, the most powerful force in the universe, can be a purpose within itself. That is definitely true. Anyways, we're facing off against the Egg Golem, which, by the way, uses the same name as the Sonic and Knuckles boss in Sandopolis Zone. You couldn't come up with an original name, Egg? You couldn't come up with an original name, Eggman? Like, come on, dude. And what's even more worse... oh, wow, he decided to turn around. What's even more questionable is that he decided to put platforms on this guy's back, which Sonic can literally use to his advantage to damage. So, to damage the Egg Golem, so... Not sure why that is, but... Seems like Eggman... It seems that Eggman's IQ is not as high as he thinks it is. Like, he often claims that he has an IQ of 300, but there are times where most of his plans don't go as he had intended, which ends up in him failing as a result. Jeez. It's no wonder how... It's so funny how in Sonic Lost World, how he just complains about Sonic destroying most of his bases, and to be honest, Eggman kind of brought that upon himself, though, because he has tried to kill Sonic on multiple occasions. Anyways, last hit right here. Bop, 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 bop. The egg golem is down. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention previously, but yeah, we have... I love how he goes, nice try, Rocky. But yeah, we have access to the bounce bracelet, which was an upgrade that we just got in Pyramid Cave. One of the best, and probably foreshadowing to a similar ability that Sonic gets in Sonic Lost World. Also, I love the CG cutscene. Unfortunately, it's rendered in Unfortunately, it's still shown in 4:3, but even still, it looks fantastic. Gonna move my mic a bit since I'm gonna eat a few of my burgers.
So this is the space colony where Eggman is hiding. What the?
Is everyone alright? We should be landing soon.
The hatch doors are
Don't
open.
sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
Master
mean, don't
Emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the
Knock
shuttle
it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever! Whoa! What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle. I thought we were toast for sure.
Huh? Where did he go now?
Looks like he bailed.
This place looks deserted, dusty too.
This place was shut down about 50 years ago because of a terrible accident. The first Bernoulli spherical space colony, called ARC. When it was operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind. But looking at it now...
Now it's an abandoned ark, wouldn't you say?
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
Yeah! Someone designed that weapon to be impenetrable from outside attacks. Its defense shields are super strong, so we have to find a way to destroy it
Isn't
inside.
that a Chaos Emerald?
It looks like it, doesn't it? But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emeralds and blow up. It looks so real, even a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the control room, okay?
So the plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
I hate you! You guys always leave me behind and have all the fun!
Ah, poor Ames. She does not deserve this. I'm honestly glad she has a bigger role in this game, even though she's not playable. Although she is playable in the multiplayer mode, but yeah. Also, I love that cutscene there to where Knuckles just, I don't know, decided to take control of the ship because he sensed the Master Emerald. I also love how during that, Sonic goes, "Oh no! Don't touch that lever!" I haven't mentioned this yet, but I love the the OG Adventure voice cast. Ryan Drummond is still to this day my favorite English voice actor for the character, and he's literally on par with his Japanese voice actor named Junchi Kamimura. I hope I pronounced that right. Probably not. But yeah, I just love how energetic he sounds in both this game and in Sonic Heroes. And it's kind of a shame that they got rid of him. Like, you know, like after Sonic Advance 3, because like I just love a lot of his line deliveries and stuff. And like this game and Sonic Adventure 2, don't shoot. Dang it. Oh well, that's fine. I don't like the stage anyway, but yeah, but yeah, like what was I saying? This game and Sonic Heroes had pretty much this game and Sonic Heroes were his best performances ever. Like I just love a lot of his line deliveries and stuff like that, especially how in the starting cutscene where he goes, "Talk about no budget flights, no further movies, I'm out of here. I like running better." And then I also love how in the later cutscene to where he goes, "Oh Slim, duck it in there." Man, Ryan Drummer was such a good voice actor, especially for Sonic. And yeah, it's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame that you know, they just replaced him with Jason Griffith along with the other voice actors. So I'll say that Jason Griffith is the second best Sonic voice actor, or second best English Sonic voice actor. So yeah, like he's really good, but I prefer Ryan Drummond. However, his shadow voice, Jason's shadow voice is actually the best for Shadow. Jason Griffith is definitely the best for Shadow though. Like even in Sonic X and in Shadow 05, he already sounded very good. Like in pretty much all of his roles. So yeah. But yeah, not really gonna get into discussion of the voice actors or anything. But yeah, all I know is that they're all just great in their own ways. They're all just great in their own ways. So yeah, that's pretty much all I can say. Alright, anyways, we also got this stage introduces the most annoying enemy in this game, and that is the artificial chaos. And yep, there's a lot of them throughout the stage and at the later space stages, because most of the time they would outright troll you. They would there's almost no way to read their attacks, and they instantly get the snipe on you. Oh my god, I hate those enemies, man. I'm so glad in the Shadow 05 game and in Shadow Generations where they made them less annoying. But man, do they suck in this game. Like, they attack so fast you can't even react. God. Most annoying enemies in the entire Sonic series. I kill that guy before he shoots? Okay. I ended up messing that up a few times. Like, I'm just gonna shoot right away. Because I'm scared I'm gonna get hits before I can launch my missiles. Oh gosh. Okay, gotta be careful about those explosives, since their hitboxes are decently big. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna save all those. Okay. Yeah, those should count for points still. Okay, thank God I had a shield. Oh jeez. Whoa. Okay, yeah. That was scripted. Whoa. Oh gosh. Where am I? Did they just shoot me? I've never seen those things. I don't think I've ever seen those things attack. Okay, I think there's an upgrade that you can get here. Yeah, okay, it's right down there. Okay, so I need to... Yeah, I need an upgrade for that. So I think I have to go back up. Come on, dude. There it is. Okay, so we do need to hit that switch. Okay, so alright, so we just got the Volcan cannon. So this allows Tails to break these metal containers. Awesome stuff. I will read the chat once I'm done here, because yeah, it's stuff like that that requires a lot of concentration. I'm already low on health too. You gotta be careful here. And watch out. Nice, I got the golden beetle bot. Wow, okay. Of course, that guy was lucky. He had a chance to shoot me before I can log on to him. Always wonderful. I'm not even gonna try to go for the Eric on this stage since it's my least favorite mech shooting level. Cause like there's like so many there's so many enemies that you would run into that you can't see coming in time, especially if they immediately attack you. Always the most annoying thing ever. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm about to die. Okay, nice. Sonic just said that he found the control room. Nice stuff. Wow. Oh my god, I took way more damage than necessary. Oh well. Well, there goes that A rank. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, I'll just play all the way through. I don't like this level. This level sucks. It's probably one of the worst ones in the game. There's only like a few. There's only like maybe 4 levels that I don't enjoy playing in this game. It's definitely Final Chase. It's most definitely Mad Space. Cause screw that level. I don't look forward to going through that level in this stream. Cause it sucks. It really sucks ass. Blow all this up. Yeah, it doesn't really matter because we're gonna get a D rank on this anyway. So I don't really care. I just don't like Eternal Engine. It's one of my least favorite levels of this game. I want to let you know, Braun, I'm gonna be splitting time messaging you and adding songs to my Shadora playlist on Spotify. Okay, yeah, that's entirely fine, Jess. That's entirely fine. Do what you gotta do.
Okay, Sonic. Now put that emerald.
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic, Amy is.
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy? Tails!
Okay, my bad. Had to eat something real quick. Alright, anyways, we're on to Meteor Herd. The final treasure hunting stage in this story. Just like how Eternal Engine was the last mech shooting level. I forgot to bring that up. Thankfully this Thankfully this level is better than Eternal Engine, but it still kind of sucks because this stage and Mad Space are the biggest treasure hunting levels in the entire game. And this is one of the main reasons why I wish they had included a map for these This is one of the main reasons as to why I wish they included a map for these stages. Cause look how big this place is. Okay, thank God I got an easy emerald piece, but still, there is a chance that you can get bad RNG. And if it's your first time playing through this level, you're more than likely to be spending a long time in here, especially if you get the wrong emerald spawns. Alright, so I'm hoping I find an emerald piece without the radar going off, as I had that happen a few times in this stage. Oh yeah, there's also some weird RNG with those meteors, where they will spawn in random places and will hit random spots, as I've had that happen when I tried to go for the ARIC on this stage on my 100% playthrough on the GameCube version. and it's always so annoying. It's really stupid. Okay, no emerald piece here. Nope, okay. I've seen one spawn here. I've seen one spawn there before. I guess it's not gonna show up there. It's not gonna show up there this time. Oh my god, not up here either. Oop. Okay, my bad. Come on, nothing here either. Brother, dude. I might have to restart. I think I got the worst emerald spawns. Okay, nope. There's not one spawning up there, and the radar is not going off either. Okay, there's usually one around here. Okay, yeah, there is. Okay, where? Where is it? Okay, down here. Come on, come out. Oh my god. Finally. Again, I really... Wow, okay. I really wish there were a map for these stages. Oh yeah, there's a... You can actually do this right here. Okay, I guess I'm not getting that up. I guess I'm not getting that upgrade. Yeah, because like there's always some weird weird physics with that meteor. Sometimes it goes flying, other times it just gets pushed forward. I'm not sure why that is. It's just really weird. If I don't find this last emerald piece, then I'll probably just do a restart to make them spawn at more convenient places. I feel like I'm not gonna find this third one. Yeah, okay, I'm restarting. Okay, got the bad pieces. Okay, I'm gonna try to go for this upgrade. Jermaine Man Knuckles. I love that part of the lyric. Climb this. Okay, come on. I need this meteor to go and hit that wall, please. Are you kidding me? I hate that thing that works. And it doesn't even respawn either, I don't think, right? Oh, it does respawn. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, maybe if I just not move as I punch it, then it'll get set flying. Let's try it. There we go. Okay, so maybe just not move while punching it. And come up here. And this is where we can get these sunglasses upgrade. Nice. See things that you couldn't before. Yep, so that's exactly what that is. So you just push the Y button. Just like on the GameCube version. I believe it's the same on the Dreamcast version, which I think might have been the inspiration for the Xbox controller, where it has the same button layout. It has A on the bottom, X on the left, Y on the top, and B on the right. The only difference is that there's no second analog stick for camera control, that is. So I like to think that was the inspiration. Okay, I need to get out of here. So climb this. And then use sunglasses again. Yes, okay. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna restart though. I did spend quite a few time trying. I did spend quite a bit of time trying to get that meteor to hit the door. Okay, so I'm running out of lives though, so. Oh, I thought I saw an emerald. I thought I saw an emerald piece there. Oh, are you serious? Of course you fall right down. Come on, Knucklehead, what are you doing, dude? Okay, extra life, thank goodness. Come on, emerald spawn. Like I can find an emerald either with like I can find emerald shards with or without the radar going off. Jeez, I forgot how to get up there. I haven't been streaming 2 hours. Okay, we're close to being done with this story, and then I'll do dark story as well. Bop. Come on. Come on, no emerald here either. Bruh. I've seen one appear here. Especially without the radar going off. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna have to use the hint. Not getting a good pattern. A gun's machine is protecting the arc, okay. I guess I know where one of those are. RNG is not being nice to me right now. What the heck, man? At least the chat is not blowing up right now, so it gives me more time to concentrate here. I'm just gonna look at the obvious places where I know it'll spawn, which it's not right now. I've seen... Oh, okay, found one. Right inside the meteors. Oh, or right here. Okay, it's right there, it's right there. Come on, yes. I have 1,000 points. I've seen one show up here without the radar going off. But that's not happening this time. Whatever. Oh, come on, dude. Get up there. Dude. Come on, knucklehead. Okay, fine. I'll do this instead. Okay. I'm gonna use the rocket. It's rocket time. Come on, are we gonna get it up here? Haha, you missed. Nope, not here either. I've seen one show up here. There's even one that shows up inside the enemies too, without the radar going off. This is weird. Oh, okay, there's one. The radar's going off.
It's closer.
Where? Hello, I can't see. Oh god, it's in there. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, it's right there, it's right there. Come on, catch it. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, one more to go. It could be somewhere down there. Please. Are you kidding me? It's not down here. It seems the game knew I would look down here. Wonderful. Jeez. I'll look at some other obvious place. Come on. It's still not going off here. Well. Not getting good RNG. What is this? Am I gonna have to restart again? Okay, I'm gonna grab that extra life. Assuming it respawns. Okay, once again I got the worst emerald pieces. Okay, try again. This game is not being nice right now. Or should I say its RNG is not being nice right now. Alright, still no emerald piece here. What gives? Camera angle being weird. Still no emerald piece here. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Come on, dude. Of all times the bad RNG happens, why at this level? Or why in this stream? Okay, there's one. There's a number chart. Come on, grab it. It's right there. The radar is not going off, but it's literally in plain sight. Yep. The game just straight up lies to you. It's so funny. They clearly did not play test this game's radar system, unless if it was done intentionally, but I refuse to believe that was the case. Because there's literally no way. Or is it possible there could be two of them up there? Is it possible that there could be two of them up there? I'm gonna look harder. Come on. Yes. Alright, hit the switch again. Oh. I feel like there could be two of them up there. Okay, go the other way. I don't want to use the hints. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, there was another one up here. I freaking knew it. Okay, still not going off here. I'm literally looking at the obvious places where they normally spawn. Okay, found one. Finally. Got the good emerald spawns this time.
It's closer.
It's... where? Where is it? Right here. Come on. I need this thing to come out. This is... okay, finally. Jeez. That was dumb. Its meteor hurt is done. Had to take a few restarts to do. Alright, B rank, I'll take it.
I feel good.
You definitely should feel good, knucklehead. Alright, here comes my favorite cutscene in this game. In terms of line deliveries. Oh, okay, it happens right after this. Okay, I forgot we fight Rouge here. Yeah, it literally is at this point. As literally all Rouge has done was just waste Knuckles' time. Anyway, grab the ring and then I'm gonna perform this trick. Nope. Don't ruin it, Rouge. There we go. Such an easy trick. Just spam A and X over and over again, and then you can get the easy kill. There you go. But yeah, the best cutscene in the game happens right after this. I forget, because I always forget after beating Meteor Herd, you fight Rouge after. Also, breathing in space, because video game logic.
Attacking a lady? Shame on you!
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me!
What in the world?
Keep your hands to yourself! Don't touch me!
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
We should get going.
Now here comes the best cutscene. I forgot it happens right after this stage, jeez. But yeah, I forgot it happens right after this cutscene. Okay. Hey, my bad. Okay, just need to check a few things. Am I doing Dark Story 2? Yes, I will. Because thankfully, this game is not very long. Anyways, so might as well just play through the whole thing throughout. Okay, I wasn't looking at the screen, so I don't even know what happened there. Hold up. Okay. Anyways, we're on to Crazy Gadget. Okay, just need to make sure my mic is on. But anyways, we're on to Crazy Gadget, which probably the only speed stage in this game that I don't like as much, because it takes advantage of the anti-gravity gimmick, which I don't think I've ever seen any other 3D game do besides I guess Super Mario Galaxy. Now that I think about it, Matt Space also uses the anti-gravity gimmick, so yeah. That being said though, not really too fond of the stage, especially when trying to go for the A rank, so this one took multiple tries to get the A rank, so yeah. And especially on the extra missions too, where the hard mode version of the stage, which is mission 5. Jeez. It was always so confusing, because like there's this one section to where you had to pull the switch and then you had to quickly hit a switch, before the box blocks it. So yeah, I was not aware that you can do that. Yeah, it's weird. Ow! Oh my god, I hate these artificial chaos enemies. They suck. Like they always have a chance at attacking you before you can react. My gosh. Yeah, thankfully these ones are really easy. It's just the ones that would just attack you head on the second they spot you. Get out of here. Whoa. Nope. And wait for it. Bip, bop, bop, bop. Oop. Wow, that still counts as death. Wow, okay. That was weird. I'm not gonna try to go for the air rank on this stage since I don't really like it that much anyway. So just play all the way through. There we go. Oh yeah, that move is also in Sonic Advance. The somersault. It's pretty sick. Now, I do think it's better handled in those games. I think it's better handled in the Sonic Advance games than in this game. Don't know why, it just is. Nice. Bam, bam. Yeah. Wow, of course he hits me first. Oh my god, I hate those. I hate those artificial chaos enemies so much. And why did Professor Gerald think it was a good idea to model those enemies after chaos? Like, did he know about chaos at some point in time? I'll have to reread the Shadow Generations Professor Gerald's journal to see if there was a confirmation about, to see if there was some confirmation on that. Because it's nice that they included with the physical copies of that game. So yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice that they included that. So yeah. It's also available for read in the actual game itself. So yeah, that's definitely a good move by Sega. Anyway, there's an upgrade that you can get here. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, it's right up there. These days I just play this game on New Game Plus, so I forget where the upgrade placements are. Okay, I hit the spring so that we can get. Shut up, Eggman! I'm doing my best, dude. Yeah, we have to go save Amy, so we need to be quick about it. All right, so we need. So we need that. We do need that upgrade so that Sonic Somersault. What? Okay, that was weird. So that Sonic Somersault will now have a fiery effect, which will now allow him to break iron crates. So yeah, that is mandatory for this level. Alright, come on, light speed dash. Yes. Yeah, another issue that I have with this game is that for some reason, all of the abilities that a character has are mapped to the same buttons. So for instance, the bounce bracelet, somersault, and the light speed dash are all mapped on the same buttons, and pretty much they're all mapped to two buttons. In this case, the X and B buttons. I think it was like that for the Dreamcast version as well, and also GameCube. And if you were to play this on PlayStation, well, specifically the PS3 version, I think it's I think it's the square and circle buttons. So it's just really weird because you had like, I feel like it would have been better if, for example, I feel like it would have been better if the spin dash and somersault were on the X button and the light speed dash and picking things up will be on the B button. I feel like that would have made much more sense. So it's just really weird as to why they didn't do that. Oh, typical Sonic team. Sonic Heroes even had a similar issue to where some of the what is going on with Eggman this stage? He even like he literally just went, you'll never leave this room alive. Haha. Like, what was that? But yeah, Sonic Heroes even made it much more egregious as they also mapped some of these same. I think they mapped the Rocket Excel and the kick moves on the same button, which is also really odd. Yeah. It's just odd. Alright, so you gotta pull these. Bam. And then you do this. Bop. I've been training for 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, I think I can beat this entire game in one stream. Because I will do Dark and then the last story if I can. Maybe. Alright, so okay, mainly for stuff like that, I just use the B button to light dash instead of the X button. In Sonic Heroes, you do use the X button to light speed dash if you play the Xbox version of that game. So yeah, I feel like it definitely made much more sense compared to on the GameCube version where you had to push the B button. But yeah. I'm thinking of doing a chill stream of Sonic Heroes. I'm thinking of doing a chill stream of Sonic Heroes at some point next year. And I'll probably just use the GameCube version since I don't currently have the HD converter for the OG Xbox. So yeah, might as well just stick with that whenever I get to streaming that game. Anyways, now we're about to see the best cutscene in this game.
No problem.
And I'll take the D rank. I never really care for the stage either. 15th emblem, and now we are about to witness it. Unfortunately, the HD port of this game ruins it by displaying it in 4:3. What the heck, Sega?
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic?
Hand over the Chaos Emerald slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her. Not even Eggman shipping Son Amy. What the heck, dude? Oh, he knows. And another line.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
These line deliveries, I love them so much. Whoa! It's a trap, of course, because he knew they were using the fake emerald the whole time. Oh wow! Eggman is a magnificent bastard, is he? What? But yeah, this was the closest that Eggman came to killing Sonic. If you even think about it. The only time Sonic had ever been killed by someone was Mephiles from Sonic 06. But that game's events was erased, so unfortunately in the canon in universe, this is pretty much the closest he had come to his death. So yeah, crazy. What's even more crazy is he managed to get Chaos Control off for the very first try. So yeah, pretty convenient on his part right there. So he got lucky he had that fake Chaos Emerald there, because otherwise he would have been done for. So it's big thanks to Mr. Edgelord and his first cutscene. Alright, Tails being the MVP, as he should. As we're about to face off against Eggman for the second time, and he is much more harder and stronger in this one. He's much more powerful in this one because he will fire his big fuck you laser. And it's gonna be... that move can be tough as hell to avoid. I think he's about to do it at some point. Oh gosh. Oh my god. I'm one hit left. Alright, see you, Jess. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you in my next stream. Thank you for your support as always. Oh my gosh. Come on, Eggman. Come on. This is when he does it. Okay, I gotta avoid. Yeah, there's no chance. Oh my god, he's doing it again. Come on, dude. You're dead. There we go. Oh god. That was so close. Freaking did it. Oh man. That fight is very tough. Oh jeez. Like Eggman is not a joke on round 2.
Strange energy.
Hey, Sonic. Whoa, I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off. Somehow I managed to use the chaos control.
Chaos control? Are you okay?
I'm worried about Tails and Amy. I hate to ask, but could you help them? This is our last chance. My God. Or if the cannon fires, I'll slam dunk it in there.
That was a good line. I guess where he said, I'll slam dunk it in there. Such a good quote. Anyways, on to the final stage of the hero story, which is Final Rush. Oh wow, I managed to get off that trick, that ramp trick first try. Anyways, thankfully this level is much easier than Crazy Gadget. The thing you gotta worry about is hoping that Sonic does not launch himself off the rail and miss the other while he's rail switching, as I've had that happen a few times when I try to go for the Eric on this level. I've even seen it happen to Mimi Peon as well when she was live streaming her 100% playthrough of this game. So yeah, I now see how she feels. Anyways, hit this right here. Nice. Oh my gosh. Here we go. And I've always felt like this stage seemed like I always thought that Rail Canyon from Sonic Heroes might have been inspired by this stage, considering that it has such an obsession with rail grinding. So yeah, there's literally a lot of that throughout this level. Woo! Nice. So I can't guarantee I'll get an Eric on the stage, but I will do the best I can here. Yes. Gotta go fish. And also, it's also necessary to grab some of these rings if you want the A rank as well. There you go. On my face. Oh yeah, by the way, this was the I'm not sure why they decided to use this stage for Shadow Generations, because you even hear a remix of it in that game. Even though Shadow's version of the stage was Final Chase, so I kind of wonder why they didn't use that. I wonder why they didn't use that. I feel like that would have made much more sense, but oh well. Because like when it was first announced last year, yeah, early last year, when that game was first being greenlit, and then they showed, and then I think they released a track. They released a track that was a remix of this stage. So it kind of makes me wonder why they didn't use Final Chase. Though they did still have those green spinning platforms in that stage, so I'm guessing that sort of counts. But in all fairness, I just kind of wish, it was just mostly Mostly Final Chase. God, my nose feels a little weird. Okay, I will take a break in between this so that I can finish my food. Ready? Okay, I'll try to get through this whole thing in one stream if possible. Because if not, then I'll probably just do a second stream. But we will see. I don't think I've ever beaten this whole game in one sitting before. But we will see. Because I might not be able to play all of the Dark Story in one stream, I don't think. But we'll do the best I can. I will do the best I can. Close. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Nice. God, so much rail grinding, but I love it. I can see why Rail Canyon took a lot of inspo from this stage. It's so awesome. Huh. Yahoo! Nice, I managed to get that off as well. I don't think this guarantees an A rank though. Yeah, probably not. I think you need maybe 10,000. No, I think it was 13,000 for the A rank, but it's fine. I have fun playing through this anyway, so I'm not really gonna go for it. There, we gotta escape this bad boy. Okay, we're out of there. Let's go. Yes. I think this might be a B rank. No, wait. I still got the A. Let's go. Awesome. Perfect way to end it all off. The last rank of the story. Because after this is one last boss fight, and then that'll be the end of the hero story. Yeah.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard. You actually saved me, you know.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventure days are coming to an end.
I hate how loud that song is. Can hardly hear what they're saying. Why did they do this? Anyways, up against Shadow round 2. Or let me rephrase. We're doing round 2 of the fight with Mr. Edgelord. Yeah, there's a strat that I want to pull off here. Love this track here, by the way. Oh, okay, hold up. The audio was a little low. Okay. Alright, do this. Kabam. Just spin dash right into him. Let me do it again. Ha! Nice. So it only works 3 times. If you try to hit him with the spin dash a 4th time, he will try to jump over. He'll try to jump over you. There we go. And this time, I'm going to try to bait him into using his Chaos Spear. Come on, dude. Okay, there we go. That's when he does it, and then dodge his Chaos Spears, and then use it as an opportunity to hit him. Like so. Wait for it. Not today, son. Woo! Let's freaking go. And we are done with the hero story. Woohoo! Let's freaking go.
Sonic, I did it!
Awesome job, Tails!
Sonic!
Look outside!
Alrighty, and that's it for the hero story in Sonic Adventure 2. Glad I got to play through it all. Well, glad I got to play through this whole story from start to finish, and I think I'll probably do a bit of the dark story, and then I'll probably just end it at some point. Probably if I get to that, probably if I get to Mat Space or something. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to play it through this game in full. But yeah, it is possible to play through all 3 stories in one sitting, but I don't think I'll have the time to do that in this stream. But we will see. I'll see how far I can get with this playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break and let these credits play. So yeah, I will be back once I'm done finishing my food.
Back, I don't need to. Time won't wait, and I've got so much to do. Where do I stop now? It's all a blur, so unclear. Well, I don't know, but I can't be wrong. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. Long as the voice inside drives me to run and fight. Face all your bets on the one you think is right. Oh, it doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. Long as the voice inside tries me to run and fight. It doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. No, 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 no. It doesn't matter.
Eggman steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south. The military's top-secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark, the 7 Chaos Emerald. When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be at hand. Sonic Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman Empire.
Alright, I have returned. But yeah, so we just beat the hero story. Excuse me. We just beat the hero story, so I'll try to. Oh, yeah, it's got kart races, which is great. All right, so I don't know if I'll be able to beat the whole dark story. But yeah, I'll play as far as I can. So yeah, we will see if possible. Yes, we are back in. Oh yeah, and by the way, the dark story, well, this cutscene specifically, is the actual start of the game. The scene of Sonic escaping from the gun soldiers, and the scene of Sonic escaping the gun soldiers in the helicopter happens right after this. Also, I couldn't even understand the thing that he was saying there because this game's audio mixing is very bad. Anyways, we're on to the first stage of this story, and that is Iron Gate. Ready, let's do it. Yep, Eggman has the better mech shooting stages because it's so much fun to shoot at everything in sight, and in comparison to Tails' stages where sometimes they can't be. They're just mostly just kind of boring for the most part, but for Eggman's though, I love the level design and pretty much all of his stages. Like, there's so much fun to go. Like, it's so much fun to go through. Now, that isn't to say that they aren't the toughest to Eric. In fact, many of them actually are. So you just have to be familiar with the enemy placements and stuff, and you know, just knowing the proper lock-ons to stuff. But yeah, here we go. Let's do it. Kabam. But you can see that these what do they call this again? You can clearly see that this type of gameplay element was meant for Dr. Eggman and not Tails, because Tails was never meant to be playable in this game at all. But you know, because this game has 3 different gameplay styles: the speed stages, the treasure hunting, and the mech shooting stages, they needed to find some way to have Tails playable in some way, shape, or form. Also, this is one of the only improvements that was made to this port, to where in both the Dreamcast and GameCube versions, it is dark as hell in this stage. Like it was so tough to see anything. So I'm so glad they fixed this for the 2012 HD port, because now I can see everything just fine. So this is probably one of the only improvements that the HD remaster had fixed. But everything else they just kind of messed up on, you know, with the sound mixing, the weird textures, all that stuff, and how the cutscenes were still displayed in 4:3. I'm not sure how those were missed, or maybe there wasn't any there wasn't any sort of way they could make it widescreen, like make it 16:9. But yeah, even still though, it's just odd. I can definitely see why many consider either the Dreamcast or GameCube versions to be the best versions of the game. Even I do, just mostly the GameCube version, since I have no experience with the Dreamcast version. I never played it. I never owned a Dreamcast. I'm surprised. I was surprised to see that A-Rock owns one. So yeah, I do low-key kind of. I cannot talk today. Jesus Christ. I do low-key want to get one at some point. Probably to experience this game at Sonic Adventure, and that's pretty much it. I don't really know. I'm not sure what else is worth getting. I mean, I get the 2000 Spider-Man game, but I already have that on PS1. So yeah, I'm fine. So I'm already fine with that one. Wow, that was it. I forgot how short that stage was. But yeah, that's one and done. And did we get the AM rank? I forget. I think it's 20,000 or something. Yeah.
Now you know why I am the best.
You indeed are the best, Dr. Ivo Eggman Robotnik. It's good. And then after this is the actual first appearance of Mr. Edgelord.
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console. Trying to spoil my plans again. Wait a minute, you're not Sonic. This is impossible.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
Now what?
And so here he is. Up too bad I can't hover like that in the game. What the heck, Sonic Team? Anyways, we're facing off against the first boss of the Dark Story. And I forget the thing's name. This is B-3X Hotshot. Alright. Let's do it. So it's pretty much the same thing as the Bigfoot, only except, or actually no, I think it is the same as the Bigfoot. Somewhat. Except that it moves faster now, okay, so I can't stun lock it. It also fires a laser, so we gotta watch out for that. He just sought the crate. Yeah, this thing moves a lot faster, so I don't have a way to stun lock it. So I'll just try this instead. Bop. Ah dang, I messed up with I messed up with my platforming timing. Ah, dang, okay. It's too late, it's too late. I thought I could interrupt him there, but it's too late. He got lucky. Okay, he fires 3 times. Come on, dude. Ah, I missed, dang it. Okay, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. That was close. Alright, hello, Lilioit. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Your Shadow? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Oh snap, no way I enter the stream the moment Shadow's on screen. You came to the stream at the perfect time. Oh man, that's always so funny. But if you're new here, hello, I'm Bronte75, and I'm a person who is currently reviewing the IDW Sonic series, and is also doing the retrospective on the classic Mega Man series. So yeah, consider subscribing. Not a Sonic channel. What the heck? I never thought I'd see you. I never thought I'd see you here. How you doing? Loved your videos on the loved your Sonic Heroes Challenge videos, by the way. You did an amazing job. Yeah, hope all is well with you. I love your content so much, by the way. But yeah, just doing a chill stream on this game since I haven't showcased it. Haven't showcased it on my channel, so yeah, figured I'd just do it, cause why not? I have already done a video on Sonic Adventure back in August, so if you guys haven't seen it yet, feel free to check it out. Played that game through the Dreamcast conversion mod and stuff, but yeah. And again, I said this at the beginning, but I just found it's just weird how with the placement of Rouge's scream right there after Knuckles breaks the Master Emerald, because in the Dreamcast version it happens right after Eggman goes what after he breaks the emerald, but for some reason they changed that for the GameCube and the HD 2012 port, so it's just really weird. So weird. No problem, dude. That video was great. Also, when I watched your first challenge video on that, where you explained how the Rocket Excel works, I was so happy because I was like, finally somebody else knows how the Rocket Excel works, because that's literally one of the most misunderstood abilities in the entire series, because it always bothers me how so many people would just often neglect how that move works, because you can also and many people don't know that it can be used as a wind attack, and that actually saves much more time than using the tornado attack. But there's also another thing that you mentioned in your videos, in your challenge run videos, is that there's a way you can gain momentum off of it, which I never knew was possible. So that's actually pretty sick. Man, nice to see you in the chat though. I think this is the first time that a creator I watch actually tunes into my streams. I never had that happen. So yeah, I feel so honored. I literally feel so honored. Anyways, we're on to the first stage, which is Dry Lagoon, and I said before early in the stream, but I like Knuckles' treasure hunting stages more than Rouge's ones, because like the Knuckles ones, all the Knuckles stages except for maybe Headquarters and Meteor Herd are my favorites. All the stages except for Meteor Herd and Headquarters, like I actually consider them to be some of my favorites in the game. For Rouge's stages, not so much, but I know this is one of the easier ones. Anyways, grab this right here. This is the first emerald piece. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid using the hints since they do reduce your mission score. And like in the Knuckles stages, there is a chance that you can find an emerald piece without the radar going off. And again, I like to believe that Sonic Team did not playtest this. It's so weird. Like, I've had that happen so many times in my off-time playthroughs on this game. Yeah, I'll read the chat once I'm done here, but yeah, I think there's one up there. I think I've seen one spawn up there. Yeah, it's right up here. Yeah, I know this one always spawns up here. Yeah, it's not that gun bot. Bro, yes, so many people were hating on the move when it's actually super useful. You know, I'll definitely be there if your stream here is. Oh wow, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I literally feel so honored. I literally feel so honored having a guy like you be a part of my chat. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I love like I have watched your I recently watched your Sonic Unleashed stream yesterday. I didn't have time to comment though since I was traveling with my parents, but yeah, that was a good stream. That was a good stream though, even though I didn't watch the whole thing. Because I also happened to be doing a Sonic Unleashed recompiled playthrough as well. Because oh my god, that is definitely the best version of Unleashed. It's such a shame that Sega just never considered on remastering it. So it's one of the few prime examples of them letting the fans do the work for them. So it is what it is. But yeah, I was just drawing, but then I was scrolling YouTube and found this. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely convenient. Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours now. Okay, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play through this whole thing. But yeah, I'll do the best I can.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here first. Then get inside.
Eggman, you realize you have a lot of those statues with your face on them, right? I'm pretty sure they can discover your base at any time. Oh, I died. I'm pretty sure they can discover your base at any time. You clearly did not think this through. Goodness. But anyways, we're on Sand Ocean. Yeah, unfortunately I fell into that quicksand there. But yeah, that is instant death, so you gotta make sure not to fall in there. But there is this upgrade that you can get right here. Yeah, okay. But you do need another upgrade in order to reach it, I just remembered. But I think that's the Mystic Melody right there. Yeah, not gonna go for that in the stream though. But yeah, I love Eggman stages more than Tails is, because like I said, these were clearly meant for him and not Tails, as Tails was never meant to be playable in this game, so yeah, they had to find some way to make it possible, considering that this game uses 3 gameplay styles, as opposed to SA1, which had 6. So, yeah. Either way though, I do love these stages. Like, there's not one Eggman stage that I dislike in this game. In fact, all of them are actually fun to go through. And yeah, I was in the stream. Yeah, I didn't have time to comment, unfortunately, but it was great all throughout. And yes, I do. I really look forward to your future videos. So good stuff, my dude. All right, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, Lily Yotes. I'm probably butchering that name. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. By the way, have you seen my my IDW Sonic reviews? I most recently did issue 12. So yeah, it's my most recent one, and I'm currently working on the annual 2019 review. So yeah, I'm not sure if you're into the IDW stuff or any Sonic comics in general, but yeah, those videos are my favorites to do on the channel. So yeah, but yeah, since you're here, recommend checking them out, since I do enjoy doing those videos, and they're pretty much scripted like some of your review videos as well. Take out that dude. Okay, I'm thinking you get the. Okay, I just remember you get the hover upgrade in weapons bed. I think that's what that stage is. It's been a while since I played those ones. Watch out for this right here. But I like how this takes place in the same area as Hidden Base, which is Tails' version of the level. So yeah, it definitely makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense considering the context of this game. Can I get up there? What? Or am I not timing my jump? Okay, I wasn't timing my jump there. That was weird. This game's collusion detection is really weird sometimes. Okay, Eggman has like I don't know why. I said it earlier, but Eggman has like some of the most funniest clips of this. Like he has like some of the most funniest voice clips like in the stages. Like earlier in the stream, I brought up how I loved his line deliveries, especially that one scene where he tries to force Sonic to give him the emerald even though it's a fake. And I love how during that he goes, "Put that emerald down right there and back off." I don't know why, but I just love the way he says that. Like the way that Dean Bristow put in that energy into his back off line. I don't know why, but I love that so much. It sounds so cool. Jeez. I really miss him though, and it's kind of a shame though. He actually passed away, I think, at some points before I became a fan of the franchise, because he passed away in 2005, and which was the year I became a fan of the franchise. So yeah, And I was very young. I was very young at the time, so I was not aware of that until a decade later. But yeah, it's unfortunate though. Anyways, it's so funny how he says "yo" when he jumps. Like, what the heck? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get an A rank here though, cause I forget the the requirement points for getting the A. And yeah, I'll definitely be checking out your reviews. Also, looking forward to you hitting 1K. Yeah, I really hope. Okay, that was not an A rank, but yeah, I do hope to get 1K subs by next year, as my channel will be 10 years old by that point. So yeah, I have been making content since 2016. But yeah, Yosh. Yeah, I miss Dean Bristow. He was so good, dude. Another Eggman voice actor I liked was the one from the Sadie M series. I think his name was Jim Cummings. He also provided a good voice for Eggman as well in that series, because I just loved how menacing he sounded there. Also, he just scratched his butt right there. Not sure why he felt the need to do that, unless if it was itching, but yeah.
According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for more details.
Like the work of Shadow.
To this day, that still doesn't make any sense. They literally showed footage of Shadow on this roof, but they still mistake him for Sonic. Like, how the heck do you screw that up? Like, how dense can some of these people get? It's even worse in Sonic X, where they show a close-up of Shadow looking at the camera, and they still mistake him for Sonic. Like, what the heck, dude? Jeez. Never made any sense. Like, even as a kid seeing that, I just knew that, like, there was like a lot of things off about that. Like, why people still mistook him for Sonic. It's just really weird. Revenge. He says the thing. Alrighty, Radical Highway. The stage that Shadow Generations had an obsession with, because throughout that game, Black Doom would show up and harass Shadow and transport him into multiple variations of this level. It's just weird. Like, it's like in that game, it was just basically Shadow's Green Hill, if you think about it. Ready? Anyways, this is Shadow's first ever stage in this game, because the first time you play as him was in the boss fight against Hotshot. But yeah, if not counting that, then this is his actual first level in the game. Anyways, let's do this right here. I gotta get going, but I left a sub and like. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll be checking out your reviews when I get the chance. Have a good stream, dude. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, and thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I did not expect that, considering you have way more subscribers than me. But I do still appreciate you. So I really hope you tune into my next Sonic stream. Yeah, hope you have a good night, bro. Anyways. Whoa, what? I looked away from the screen for a second. Anyway. I don't even know what hit me there. I just looked away from the screen. Odd. Man, I don't know if I'll be able to play it through this whole thing, as I said, because I've been streaming for 3 hours. Yeah, I'll try to get as far as I can. Whoa, okay. Weird. Yeah, it's been a while since I played through most of these stages. since I did manage to get the A rank on all the main missions for the dark stages on the GameCube version. So I did manage to get all A ranks on all missions for the hero stages on that version. So I'm currently about to do the dark missions and get A's on all of them, but then after that, do the Chow Garden mini games and the boss rushes, and then yeah, hopefully I can finally be able to complete this game 100%. Since I pretty much, because after seeing another creator on Twitch named Mimi Peon, who just recently completed her 100% playthrough on this game, I decided to do it as well. So yeah, because I don't know if this is a hot take, but I feel like Sonic Heroes was easy. I feel like Sonic Heroes was easier to beat 100% than both adventure games, but yeah. I think that's probably a hot take on my end, since I know that a few probably might disagree. Okay, I think I have to smash these. Yeah. So he can also do Shadow can also do a somersault move like Sonic can. And I think his version gets an upgrade too, if I'm not mistaken. I think you get that in White Jungle. But even then, I don't remember where it is. It's been a long time since I played through these stages. Get on my face, and we're done. Oh, welcome back, Kaishin. I didn't realize you were still watching the stream, but thank you for subscribing, by the way. If you got any questions, just feel free to leave them in the chat, and I'll always answer. I can't believe this creator just chimed into my stream. I did not expect that. Jeez.
What?
Yeah, we've already seen this, but I didn't mention it earlier. But this is the one that everybody loves to make fun of. Since the first time I've seen it was through Sonic Shorts. Or was it Sonic Shorts? I don't forget, but yeah. It's mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog. Chaos control. Also, with how long he's performing that chaos control, I feel like Sonic should have been able to catch up to him by now. Hoping the stream didn't lag at any point, but thankfully that stupid yellow message hasn't popped up, since it has happened in my previous streams. Oh god, this stage. I'm not a big fan of this one.
This is Rude. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
Alright, so this stage is pretty much the exact same as Knuckles' version, which was Death Chamber. That level had some issues, but thankfully it was not as bad, even though, I mean, it's still one of my least favorites, but thankfully it isn't too bad. This stage though, it kind of a different story, because it's got those surveillance camera enemies to where if they spot Rouge, they will shoot her, like once she's in their vicinity. Got this one right there. So I think for this one, we have to go all stealth. Okay, so we got the first key. Gosh. I don't know where the key placements are in this level. Are you, dude? Okay, yeah, it's somewhere in here. Oh, I think it's down. No? Oh, wait, it's gotta be in there, I think. I think it has to be in there. Alright, we get this pink nails you can dig into the grounded walls. Nice stuff. I like the thing that Rouge canonically likes to get her nails done. But anyways, where is that emerald shard? Or not emerald shard. The Eggman key. I think it's up here. Okay, there might be one inside the walls. There is a. Oh my gosh. I hit the hitbox of those fires. Okay, it's right there. It's right there. Come on, grab it. Oh my god. Yeah, I still don't like. I really don't like these treasure hunting levels. Like Knuckles, I mean, I'll give Knuckles a pass for a few of his levels. But geez, Rouge, I feel like Rouge has probably some at least for once in a game. I especially don't look forward to that that stupid mad space level. At this point, I'll probably just resort to using the. Oh gosh. Yeah, that enemy is unavoidable. Like the second it sees you, you're pretty much screwed. Oh wow, okay. Jump scared by another ghost because, of course. Did Eggman seriously not know that he has ghosts roaming around his base? Jesus, so weird. If I got the bat, oh okay, I got another one. No, it's not in there. Yeah, when was the Chow key around? Where is it? Oh my god, I hate those fires. I must be inside the wall. One more to go. No? Go away, ghost. I'm sure for 3, okay. I think I'll probably go for 2 more hours and then I'll probably have to end off. So I'll probably just make it a 5-hour stream. So, just got 2 hours. So I don't plan on streaming for very long. But I'll try to get through as much of this as I can. Okay, last one. But yeah, I'm not gonna try to aim for A ranks in this story. Since I play the hero story stages more than these ones. Like it's no, it's definitely up here. Come on. I don't know where this one is. Oh my gosh. Was I looking in the wrong area? No?
It's gotta be close.
Okay, it gotta be right here. It's gotta be right here. Okay, it's right here. Let's go. We did it. Jeez. These stages are gonna be even more hectic later on. I love how I've been getting mostly A and B ranks. Jeez. It's crazy. It's crazy how better at this game I've gotten. Alright.
It's a space transporter. The destination has been set to Ark. Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
Alright, next stage is Lost Colony. Wow, I always forget about this level for some reason. Let's do it.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Alrighty, so yep, this is where Eggman finds the space colony Ark. And I remember this stage also being dark as hell in the Dreamcast and GameCube version, so yep, it was very difficult to see where I'm going. So yeah, so I am thankful that the 2012 remaster had fixed this problem. Like it's also dark, but not as egregious as in the previous ports. Thank goodness. I think this was a track that I used in my issue 10 review of the IDW series. Anyways. So I'm gonna try to lock onto every enemy as I can. Just gotta make sure they don't try to hit you though, because otherwise you won't earn points. Okay. Yo. I hit the switch. Okay, just 2 enemies. So I gotta be quick about this one. Oh god! Let's go. That guy almost hit me there. Yeah, there's a platform somewhere. Oh, okay, we got the upgrade. This is the, yep, okay, so this is the hover upgrade. Let's go. So that is mandatory for progressing through the game. I'll get this chow key, because why not? Ow! Jerk. Stupid gun bot wanted to ruin my fun here. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, those guys will try to run at you though, so gotta be extra careful there. Is there a switch? Yes, there is. Get out of here. Okay, I still got it. Out of here. Ooh, a lot of enemies to shoot at. This is perfect. So that should net a lot of points. Ah, dang, okay. That guy's lucky. Yeah, hitting those gold gun bots do net a lot of points. So it is recommended, but they do despawn very quickly, so you only have like mere seconds to shoot them. So yeah. Either way though. I think I should still be able to get it here. Okay, just those guys. Okay. Can't hold it for too long because otherwise the lock-on will cancel. Was good enough? Beat the cat right there. Hello. Bro was literally in every stage for no reason. I also love how they put that as an inside joke in Frontiers and in Crossroads, where they actually brought up an in-universe reasoning for why he's just randomly in every stage. So yeah, I love that they did that. So yeah, another Ian Flynn W, by the way. But then again, a lot of people just love to harass that man for, or a lot of people just love to criticize that man for putting in a lot of references when it really should not be that deep. Because Sonic fans just love to be toxic sometimes. Nope. Alrighty, and we're done. Let's get. Hells yeah. I think that's an A rank? Oh no. Piece of cake. I think you need 35 or 34,000 for the A rank. Yeah, it's been a while since I played these stages, so I don't remember how these work. It even says collect 180 emeralds, and then a big surprise will be waiting. Oh yeah, I forgot. You in here you also play as Eggy Boy without his mech. So it's just so funny to see him running around like this. Like what the heck? Okay, so my chows still have not hatched yet. So yeah, I will try to make this my hero chow. Did I just say hero chow? I will try to make this guy my dark chow and then the other one as my hero chow. So yeah. So not much else to do in here. There is that kindergarten thing back there, but not really gonna try that just yet until one of my chows hatches. But yeah.
I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them, a weapon capable of destroying an entire planet, codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet? Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
Oh, so that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Sounds like a plan. I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds, use the machine to dominate the world and build a legacy
Do you really
of my
think
own.
it will be that easy? I've got a great idea. How about making a deal?
A deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
If I do, what's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. I may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
Very well.
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
So yeah, I brought this up in my issue 6 review, but it's just really weird how Eggman never sees through Rouge's plan. And he trusts her very easily. It's just really weird.
Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Very well, very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will enter the upper room, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them. Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it, Black Girl? We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
Alright, here we go. Another one of my favorite Eggman stages in this game. And that is Weapons Bed. Let's do this. Because this stage has a lot of things that you can shoot at for a high amount of points. I say that this is probably one of the easiest stages. This is probably one of the easiest stages in this game to get an easy A rank, because like there's like so many things that you can shoot at. Like there are so many of those inactive gun bots that are just sitting there, and that you can pretty much just use those guys as free points. So yeah, it's always swell. Hey Jax Jr., welcome to the stream. And yes, this is a peak game. Definitely one of my favorites, and I do see why it's so beloved. Get Steph. Watch out. Yeah, the only thing you gotta worry about is not getting knocked into the water, because that is instant kill, of course, and dying in this game does reset all of your score. So yeah, if that happens, say goodbye to your A rank, unless if you restart. So yeah, gotta be extra careful on that. Ooh, okay, I messed it up, but that's okay. We got this. Whoa, that guy survived? Okay. So weird. That also works. Yeah, also important to grab some of these rings too. Okay, that's the best I got. Okay, just go this way, Okay, get all these guys here. That's fine. Bam. Oh shoot. I didn't see that. Let's get two. Yes. Get this guy too. 40 fires, perfect. Radical, 600 points. Kabam. That was close. Yosh. And I've been streaming for 3. Okay. Don't want to stream for very long though. Yes. Okay. That guy was almost about to shoot. That was close. Okay, this is where you can rack up a lot of points. Okay, works. Nice. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. There we go. I can't hold it for too long, because otherwise it will cancel. Perfect. Oh gosh, don't hit me, don't hit me. Yes. Nice. Watch out. Whoa! Oh my god. Thank god I slowed down there, because that dude would have knocked me into the water. Yo. Nice. Okay, and we are out of here. Woo! Did we get the A rank? No A rank. What?
Wasn't so difficult.
Yeah. Okay. I don't remember the A rank requirements on most of these levels. I thought that was gonna be enough. I guess I didn't lock onto enough enemies and see. I guess I didn't lock onto enough enemies. It seems. That's fine.
Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, Groove, on with the show.
Oh, Sonic!
And suddenly Amy.
See you again. I'm so glad you're
It's never explained how she even got to Prison Island. Like, how is this even possible? I love how Shadow was clearly enjoying the. I love how Shadow was clearly enjoying that hug from Amy. Like, he didn't even attempt to push her away from him. Oh my gosh! I swear, this game is so funny sometimes when it comes to stuff like this. Give up, Amy. Also, what's going on with his head there? Oh no, okay, he has his goggles on. Okay, I never realized. That makes sense. Alright, we're gonna be facing off against okay, so this is we're now doing an Uno reverse card as Tails is now our opponent and we're playing as Eggman this time. So it's pretty much the same as in the hero story, just shoot at the CPU a couple of times until he dies, but make sure he doesn't kill you too. Okay. We got the kill first. Let's go. Oh boy, Security Hall, the most infamous stage in this game.
I'm in position, Doctor. Tell me when. There's been an unexpected delay on my end. There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rouge.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
Alright, so for some reason, Rouge thinks it would be... For some reason, Rouge, calling herself the best treasure hunter there is, and one who has an obsession with jewels, thinks she can find all the emeralds in just 5 minutes, despite the fact that Eggman literally told her to do it in 15 minutes. So yeah, it's pretty typical for Rouge's character, as she is manipulative and very what's the? I'm trying to think of another word. She's just as much of a trickster as Black Cat is from Marvel. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, this stage is like this stage is one that many seem to dislike, and I kind of do as well. But I think it depends on the RNG of these Chaos Emeralds. So yeah, and you have to do this within a time limit. So yeah, of course they gotta make it. Of course they have to make this very stressful. See, I do not remember where the emerald pieces are. Where? In here? Yeah, it's in there. Okay, 2 more to go. That second one is hopefully not in those crates. Okay, getting perfect RNG. What is this? Okay then. Can't push my luck just yet because I feel like this third one might be a pain to find. I think I've seen one spawn over there though. I'm trying, Eggman. Stop yelling at me, dude. Yeah, this is a small area. Oh, I literally just went in that section. Now it goes off. That's another weird thing about these treasure hunting levels is that you go to this area where you find the first emerald shard, but then you come back here again, and then now all of a sudden the radar decides to go off. Like, oh my god. It's very clear they did. It's very clear they did not playtest this. As far as I know anyway, but it definitely seems like it. So I think it might be up there. Yeah, I think it has to be up there. Gosh, okay, 2 minutes. No? Okay, I don't think it's up there. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, oh, gosh, oh, gosh. Dang. Yeah, there was no avoiding that. There was no avoiding that. Well, it has to respawn someplace else. Hopefully not inside one of these things. Oh gosh, I think it is. Oh gosh, I think, yeah. Oh no. I think it's inside these doors, which will require hitting a switch. Yep. Dang it, game. I could have found it right then and there. Okay, so I gotta hit this. I think there's a switch I have to hit. Should I just restart? Yeah, I'm gonna restart. Because if those, because like if they're placed inside the walls, then yeah, I think that's when I have to restart. I don't remember which switch. I don't remember which switch unlocks those doors. I gotta be up there. Up there it is. It's right up there. Nice. And usually the others are usually located over here. Hopefully not inside those doors. It's in here. No? Up there it is, right there. I didn't see it. Okay. Alright, I think the last one has to be at the top route. I knew it. Now, I don't like the fact that they would place it next to these searchlights, which can. There's a chance that these searchlights will literally combo you to death. Like, it doesn't really matter how long your invincibility frame will last. There's a chance that you're gonna die instantly from those lights. Don't tell me this requires hitting a switch. Jeez, I'll probably have to do some careful dodging. It's right there. It's right there. I literally just saw it. It's right there. It's right there. Oh gosh, no. I can move. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Okay, you can't stop them. Or not? There we go. Whew. There's a chance I couldn't kind of killed by that again. But that is an A rank.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Yeah, despite this stage's reputation, it is one of the easiest in the game to A rank, so yeah. Sometimes this game just cannot make up its mind. Alrighty. Didn't we fight this all? Oh no, we didn't. Okay, so this is a different variation. This one is Flying Dog. in which she also fought against in Sonic X. Anyways, so it's pretty much the same as the others. Only this time we're facing it as a treasure hunting type character. Yeah, the only way to damage it is if you glide into it. Though I do think it's possible to jump into it, but I'll just stick with gliding. Yeah, I think this is when he fires. Okay, well, fires missiles, but not a laser. Where are you going? Pop. You can literally interrupt him there. Oh wow, okay. I was a little too high. You got lucky. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it. Oh my god, I keep on missing. I haven't fought against this in a while. Okay, one more hit. Okay, I actually hit it. I didn't believe. Hey, hello nerdy games. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Doing a chill stream on Sonic Adventure 2 because I felt like it. I just finished doing the hero story and currently doing the dark story, though I don't know if I'll be able to beat it in the stream. But I'll see how far I will see how far I can get. Anyways. Up, and I love how throughout this game Shadow thinks about his loved one, Maria. What? What was that? Why did he say shoe troublemaker in that same sentence? What was that? Alrighty, White Jungle. So we have to cut through the jungle in 10 minutes. Let's do it. Ooh, I love this track. This is one of the ones that was remixed in Sonic Forces and episode Shadow. It's been a while since it's been a long time since I've last played Sonic Forces. I do know that there is a recent mod for that game. I think it was called Overclocked or something. I forget. I'll have to rewatch Jay's reviews video on that. But yeah, that definitely looks to be an improved version of Sonic Forces. So yeah. Unfortunately though, that will require having to buy the PC version of that game. So whenever Forces goes on sale, I'll definitely purchase it so that way I can download the mod manager for that. Unless if it uses the same mod manager as Generations, Unleashed, and Lost World. So yeah, I do have to buy it first though. So at this point, I'm just waiting for it to go on sale. Okay, come on up here. Wait, what's over here? Oh, okay. I thought that would lead to. I thought that would lead somewhere. Oh my god, my eye is bothering me. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Wow, I just went the wrong way. I didn't even realize. Okay, Shadow was just spazzing out right there. I'm not sure what that was. Oh. Yeah, it's so funny how they can literally just bump into walls in this game. It's hilarious. Whoa. I love how enemies just randomly drop from the sky for no reason. Really weird. They kind of remind me of the Sniper Joes from the classic Mega Man series, where they would just jump from top of the screen for no real reason. Like especially in games like Mega Man 8, Mega Man Base, and especially Mega Man 11 as well. It's hilarious. Woo! That was sick. Alright, so I need the light speed dash. I think it's down here. Here it is. We got the air shoes, which allows us to do the light speed dash. Okay. You have to somersault under here, and then I'm waiting for the pump. Alright, do this and do this. Nice. But yeah, that's definitely an improvement over Adventure 1, where the only way to light speed dash is if you hold the action button, and then that's when pick the cat. That's where you can activate the light dash. But in this game, and then all the other subsequent games, you do it with a push of a button as long as you're close to nearby rings, which is always swell. Okay. Grab this. Nice. Wow.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, and I just remembered, Shadow only has 4 stages in this story, as opposed to Sonic, who has 6 stages. So yeah, I guess it makes sense since Eggman has the most stages. Eggman has the most stages in this story. So yeah, definitely a good representation of an good and evil storyline. Has my chows hatched yet? We're probably not going to be able to see them on stream. Nope, they haven't hatched yet. But yeah, this guy right here is going to be my dark chow. Because yeah, there is an achievement where you do have to raise a hero chow and dark chow with your hero and dark character. So that's what I'm going to try to do. But I only got 8 out of 15 achievements in this game. This was the last one I got. These ones I got 7 years ago, where I first played this version of the game. But yeah, well, all of this I'm currently doing on my GameCube profile, my GameCube save file. So I already have over 90 emblems on that version. This one I did already do when A rank on all stages in story mode. This one I'm currently going for. Yeah, this one I'm also currently going for as well. So it's pretty much just all of these that I'm going for, except for maybe this one, because that's not required for everyone. That's not required for a 100%. But yeah, so that's currently what I'm going for. Yeah, nothing to do in here. Nothing to do in here either way. Okay. Up, this cutscene again. That blue hedgehog again of all places. I found you, faker. Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words. It's also so funny how the characters would just randomly interrupt each other. Anyways, another inverse, as this time we're fighting against. Wow, the same thing happened again. What was that?
You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
Only one real Sonic. Wow, Sonic OVA reference. Man, that time I didn't even get knocked into the water. I just missed him completely, and then I just fell down there. I take this. Oh gosh, okay. I'm not falling for that again. He's gonna try to bait me into falling in there. Oh, come on. Come on, you stupid blue rat. Oh, jeez. Why do I keep missing? There we go. Alright. Blueberry has been defeated. Alright, stream for 4. Yep, okay. Reached the 4-hour mark now. Okay, only got 1 hour left, so I do still have plenty of time. Alright, so after the flying dog fight, I was about to say Shadow. Rouge accidentally gets locked in, and thankfully, Mr. Edgelord, being the good person that he is, decides to save her. And before the island explodes, and yet it somehow returns in Shadow 05 with no explanations whatsoever. It's just there. But yeah.
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe. Maria.
Why so melancholy? That was so unexpected, so unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me. But your ability to use the chaos control certainly comes in handy.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story.
Everything is ready to go.
Why did he make that noise?
Only have 6 of the
What the heck, Eggman? You just had to ruin the moment, did you?
So let's get the show on the road.
Dang, Shadow was so badass right there. He even made Eggman stumble for a bit. Also, I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is one bitch-ass motherfucker. I always think of that quote every time I see this cutscene. But yeah, what was that weird noise that Eggman made when he walked into the room and just butted in on Shadow and Rouge's conversation? With the way he went, ugh. Like, was he doing a stroke, or was he like stretching or something? Or was he tired? That noise was so random. It always cracks me up every single time. Goodness. Like, a lot of these weird things that the voice actors would do while recording, and then they just decide to leave it in. Like, I don't get it. Alright, and once again he pisses on the moon. Now, cutscenes like this, I can see why they're still cutscenes like this, I see why they're still rendered. Not rendered. They're still displayed at 4:3. But for the other in-game cutscenes, yeah, there's really no excuse as to why they're still in 4:3. Very strange.
Why are you so upset? Well, that was really impressive. You've managed to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we control the planet and can do as we choose?
Yeah, I got 1 hour left, so I don't think I'll be able to go through this whole thing. I'll be surprised if I do though, since this game is not very long anyway.
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How terribly embarrassing.
Basically, those Twitter users who also throw temper tantrums like little kids.
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before?
Where did she get that?
Station Square saved from a life-threatening missile attack. The city has awarded its famed prize to the boy who saved Station Square.
Yep.
Miles Tails per hour was given the Chaos Emerald as a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held at City Hall. This makes things a whole lot easier. Hurry, go back to Earth and find them fast. I want that Chaos Emerald.
Did you get that?
Soon enough, Maria.
Maria. Okay.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to confirm if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewels.
She doesn't even check if they were fully gone. Like they could have, like Shadow especially could have caught her at any time there. Weird. Anyways, we're doing another driving stage. In this case, it's called Route 280, as Tails' version was called Route 99, as I already showcased earlier in the stream. But yeah, this one has a different layout. I mean, it takes place. It's literally the same area, just with a different layout. And I think this is harder than Tails' version, as you have to make very tight very tight turns here. Yeah, so yeah. This mission I don't look forward to trying to get all A ranks on every mission for this level, because Tails' version was already really tough, but I don't know what to expect for this one when I try to go for all A ranks on my my 100% playthrough on the GameCube version. I will have to find out momentarily. I also like to think this the kart racing minigame, in which you can also play on this game's multiplayer, was probably the inspiration of the bobsled race in Sonic Heroes. So yeah, it was always one of my favorite ones in that game to do. So yeah, jeez, I do look forward to stream. I do low-key want to stream Sonic Heroes though, because I do remember doing a playthrough of that game back in 2018, 2019, and that playthrough is just kind of bad though. So might as well just redo a playthrough of it through. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a replay through of it on. Probably as a future chill stream. So yeah, that's something that I currently plan on doing. Yeah, because I don't currently have the HD converter. Oh whoa, oops, that was just supposed to happen. But yeah, I don't have the HD converter for the OG Xbox, so I might as well just use the GameCube version, since I do own a copy of that anyway. Because in my original playthrough of that game, I did play on the Xbox 360, and while it mostly played fine, it had a few graphical backwards compatibility issues in terms of its emulation, where how the cutscenes would run at 15 frames, and how the credits would run slower. So yeah, not recommended. So, like, Sonic Heroes on the Xbox 360's backwards compatibility, not recommended. So I will not be using that for content on my channel. So I'll probably just stick to using the GameCube version if I wanted to do a chill stream on that one. Okay, no chatters though, but it's fine though. It gives me more time to concentrate either way. Just as long as there's not too much going on in the stages. Did she say Fox Boy? Okay. Why is Tails always called a Fox Boy in this game? That's kind of disrespectful. Oh, nice. First A rank on. Yeah, I think this is the first A rank I've gotten in the Dark Story run. Anyways, 27th emblem. Ready, so yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. So yeah, I got one more hour, and then I will have to call it if I'm able to make it through this whole thing. Alright, next stage is Skyrail.
They're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so on to Skyrail, which is essentially the daytime version of Pumpkin Hill. Like literally, it takes place in the exact same area, just daytime. Sonic Unleashed foreshadowing. Wow, okay, I've never seen that ledge grab animation. But I'm not gonna lie though, that was actually really sick. That was actually really cool right there. So yeah, of course, by the stage's title, this stage makes a lot of good use of the grind rails, similar to Final Rush. So yeah, and also introduced in this level are those springs, in which you have to activate by using the homing attack And they actually brought it back in a couple of the modern games like Sonic Generations and Sonic Frontiers, in which, by the way, one of these stages, what the heck? Okay, that was weird. One of the cyberspace stages in Sonic Frontiers actually had how do I explain this? One of these stages in Sonic Frontiers had the stage's level design. I forget which world. I forget which island it was, but yeah, they actually use this stage's level design as a basis for one of these cyberspace levels in that game. Like I actually never realized that until a lot of people have brought it up. Like I knew when I first played that game, they actually recycled the level design from Unleashed and Generations, and I forget, they didn't take any from Sonic Colors, I don't think. There was another game that recycled level design from, I forget which one it was, but yeah. It might have been Adventure 2 as well. I forgot how short these stages are. What the heck? But yeah, I do know for a fact that but yeah, they did take this one. They reused the level design for this one and then place it onto one of the cyberspace stages.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Yeah, I definitely didn't. But yeah, that's something that I will do off stream on the GameCube version. Yeah, it is pretty good that I went for this. It is pretty good that I went with this version since it is in widescreen and in HD quality. Because why not?
They're heading directly toward us.
Because I did I was watching a stream from another creator that I love watching named Cataclysm, and she told me that she uses Retro Tank. She uses like this Retro Tank device to record older games in higher quality. Big the cat, by the way. And I have looked a few of those up, and some of those are really expensive. So I'll probably just stick to just using the HD converter. Here's Eggy. Just leave it to me. Whoa! I love the way he says that. Well, I am the Eggman. Tyria! I love Ryan Drummer's delivery of that line. Alright, so it looks like Sonic must have hit some. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's kind of her fault, Eggman. I mean, not only did you decide to put platforms on its back, but you apparently didn't notice a design flaw where if it gets struck like that, it loses control. IQ of 300, my Ash. Anyways, so now we have to fight this thing. Now we have to fight our own creation, unfortunately. So yeah, we do have to hit those cracks right there so that it exposes the egg golem's weak spot. So at the same time, we have to avoid getting hit by its attacks. And I just remembered, ouch. I just remembered, oh gosh. This is already really bad. I just remembered that Tails is the only playable character that doesn't fight a major boss. Like, Rouge also fights one eventually. But, are you kidding me? Actually, no, Rouge did fight one. What the heck am I saying? Okay, I'm gonna need some rings, because this dude is about to kill me. But yeah, Tails is the only playable character that doesn't fight a major boss fight. Because, you know, it's just mostly character battles. against Eggman, but in terms of bosses like this, nope. He doesn't get one, and I'm dead. So yeah, it took me a while to realize that, but yeah, all the more reason to believe that Tails was not meant to be playable in this game. But they had to find some way. They had to find some way or the other. Yeah, I feel like this boss is harder with Eggman than with Sonic though, since Eggman and his mech is a lot slower, so it can be pretty tough to avoid the Egg Golem's attacks. Oh gosh, God, Eggman is too slow. You can barely dodge. Okay, thank God. It is over. Alright. Yush! Is this the same cutscene? Yeah, okay, it's the same cutscene. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shuttle liftoff.
Hi, Doctor. How's it going? What? What do you mean they escaped? That's okay. I will go after them myself. Can you tell me the password for the space colony control? Tricking that old doctor is just too easy.
Wow.
It's time to get to work. The password is Maria.
So Eggman trusted Rouge enough to the point where he even gives him his password.
Oh, well.
If you ever do something like that, you have made the biggest mistake of your life. Never trust anybody. Like if I was Eggman in this situation, and if I was forced to work with Rouge, I would never give her my password, because there's literally a chance that chance that she could backstab me. And believe you me, I've had that happen a few times for the past 3 years with those fan accounts who I will not mention by name, but yeah. Anyways, on to the worst stage in this entire game. Freaking Mad Space. I hate this level with a burning passion, and even if you use the hints on this level, they are mirrored, meaning that they are backwards. And there's literally a 80% chance that you can get bad RNG on this stage. It is stupid. And I don't look forward to playing through the next 4 missions for this level, going for those A ranks. It is stupid. So yeah, I might be here for a while, so I can't guarantee that this is gonna go well. Hold up. Okay, I thought the stream was lagging for a second. Did I die? Okay. That's fine. Okay, so I may have to restart a lot if I get the bad emerald placements. Only got about 40 minutes left. So I do not know exactly where the emerald shards are in this level. Ugh. Oh, there's one right there. There's one right there. No, oh my god. Oh my god. It even switches your controls. Why does it do that? Like, even if this is an anti-gravity gimmick, that's just unfair. I saw it right there. I could have gotten 2,000 points if the controls did not screw me over. Where did it go now? It's right there, but I can't get it. This game's controls, dude, are messing me up. How do I reach this? I don't even care about getting the A rank. I just want that thing. Got it. Got it right there. Okay, got a free piece. We got iron boots. Okay, so now I can now break containers with I can now break those iron containers. Now I know there's a higher pathway, but I forget how to reach it. Ooh. How to get out of here? The last time I played this stage was a year ago, so I don't remember a whole lot about this one. So I know for a fact that I'm gonna struggle a freaking lot on this one. Like, how do you get out of here? How do you get out of here? Oh. Wait, you can get off from here. Yeah, these controls are messing me up. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Please, game. Bro, I can't get out of here. Normally it lets you out this way, right? This is weird. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like the gravity controls here. They suck. Wait, I can use this. Okay, that's how I can get out. Oh my god, I have to switch first. I have to hit this first. Okay, let me up. I don't like this level. I'll take that free emerald piece because I don't feel like having to restart. I haven't seen one spawn here though, but it's definitely not guaranteed. Ow. Oh god, he could have killed me there. That was close. Oh god, I might be dead here. Nope, okay, I'm safe. Oh my god. Close. No spawn there. Okay, which one leads to the upper path? I forget which one. I forget which one it is. It's gonna lead me over. Never mind. Oh, I saw Big the Cat up there. What the heck? Bro is everywhere. Bro is everywhere at this point. Okay, gotta be up there. Yeah, it's right up here. Got it. I know this last one is likely gonna be a pain to find. I have seen it spawn up here too. Especially without the radar alerting me. But it's not guaranteed. Oh, not in any of these. The hints are useless, so not gonna bother with them. Oh god, I do need rings though. Oh jeez. That's too risky. And if I die though, they will respawn. So I can't risk that either. Okay. Jeez, it's no wonder. It's no wonder Knuckles' stages are so much better. It's just only two. It's just only two of his stages. I'm not very fond of. But Rouge's stages, they're either passable or just outright. They're either passable, boring, or just outright bad, like this one. There's an even higher path that you can reach. If I just climb it, dude. I didn't mean to call her dude. Oops. I know you can make it up there. Got 7 minutes. Welcome back, A-Rock. Came back at the perfect time on the worst stage in this game. I hate this. I hate it with a burning passion. By the way, not a Sonic channel just recently came onto my stream. He's a creator whose content that I watch pretty regularly because he did challenge run videos on Sonic Heroes. So yeah, I do recommend checking him out. He's a pretty cool dude. Yeah, this stage sucks though. Okay, maybe it's down here. I'm not even gonna bother going for the A rank. I just wanna be done with this stupid level. Okay, maybe I might have to resort to using the hints. This level is just really dumb. Okay, radar's not going off here. Yeah, the hints are useless. Like I feel like this is Sonic Team's way of telling us to go F ourselves. Like that's literally what the stage represents. There is a way up there, right? I swear. Oh yeah, since you're here, A-Rock, has Bit the Cat appeared on all the stages and the Dreamcast version? Because I have noticed a few years ago that he never appears in the actual stages in the GameCube version, only through the cutscenes. So I'm kind of curious if you know that. Where is it? Oh my god. I don't like this stage. I really do not like this stage. It sucks so much. No, I did not see that bomb. Where it's not tilted? Where's that at? I have no idea what that one's supposed to be. Don't dig under the sign of one. What? Okay, I didn't get to see the full thing. It says where it's not tilted. Do not dig under the sign 1 of the pipe machine on the meteorite. What the heck is that at? It said meteorite. Hold up. How do you make this go faster? There's a trick behind that. Capsule meteorite. I think that's what it says. Jeez, we've been in here for 10. Okay, finally it goes off. Jesus, dude. Yep, it's right here. Okay, now I know where this one is. Come on, please come out. I really wish there was a map for this. Finally, jeez. I swear the touch box of that is just so erratic sometimes. Yes, he is. Yes, in the Dreamcast, he is in every level. Okay, I just wanted to know. Thanks for the clarification. But yeah, I do deserve that D rank because this level can just go F itself. It's just not that fun to go through. Alright, next up is... Alright. I keep forgetting it. We fight against Knuckles here. So I'm just going to perform the same trick. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, I think we might be able to beat this. I don't think I'll be able to cover the last story though. So I'm gonna do this if possible. Oh my gosh. No, I want to pull out this trick. I want to pull up this trick here. Because I did this in the hero story playthrough. I don't know if the same strat works. Dude, where are you going? Bro was running away. Ah, dang. Okay, with Knuckles it's much harder to get the trick off because right there I was just spamming X and I was spamming A and X in quick succession. It worked when playing as Knuckles, but against him it's really tough to do. Right. That's fine though. It's not that easy with Rouge. I do like how the space levels change up the hint system. For Meteor Herd I can understand, but for Mad Space, yeah, I can't say I agree on that because I don't really think it's fair for them to mirror the hints for Mad Space. And it took me 30 tries to get the A rank on that level. Jeez. Like that just goes to show how this can't be discouraging for a few players who try to 100% the game. But yeah, I don't look forward to having to do the next 4 missions. The next 4 missions to get the A-Regs. Meteor Herd I think is fun. It's just Mad Space that is not good. Yep. I agree with you there, bro. Like thankfully Meteor Herd, like I'm not a fan of that level, but at least it didn't mirror the hints. Like at least it didn't mirror the hits and stuff like that. And there's a chance that the RNG where with the emerald places that can ruin your chances of getting the A rank, but Mad Space is definitely a bigger problem than that. It's dumb. Also, pick the cat again. I just love seeing this dude just randomly spawning in each places for no reason. Thank God. After that, we're getting a much better stage, and that is Cosmic Wall. Literally Eggman's best stage in this game. Though despite that, it is one of the longest levels in the game. And also one of the hardest to A-Rank as well. But thankfully, not as hard as Mad Space. That music was super loud. I couldn't hear what he was saying there. I do know that there are subtitles, but still, that's not an excuse though. Jeez, I really wish there was an option to lower the background music. Anyways, this is Cosmic Wall, which again, my favorite Eggman stage in this game, and because there is so much crap that you can shoot at, and it's very easy to rack up a lot of points. And I begin to think that for any non-Dreamcast version of this game, I feel like Sonic Team had to increase the points, the point requirements for the stage, because I don't remember how much it was for. I don't remember how much it was for Dreamcast, but they definitely beefed it. They definitely beefed it up for the GameCube and 2012 remastered versions of this game. So yeah, the only way to get the A rank is shoot at everything as you can, and hopefully not get interrupted as you're locking on and shooting. Because if you do get hit as you're locking on, and if you're shooting anything, you don't get any points. So always best to keep that in mind. Yeah. Okay, after this is Shadow's last stage, and I think that's when I'll call it a stream. So yeah, I think I can say I think it's possible to do both stories, and then yeah, I can definitely do both stories, and then that's when I'll call it. So. Because I think it's more than just 5. I think it's a lot more than 5 hours. Crap! I think I accidentally let go of the X button a little too early. 3 is good enough. I'm thankful the stream hasn't lagged immensely. I think it's because I updated OBS, so maybe that could be the cause of it, but I don't really know for sure. Nice. Hit the switch, dude. There we go. I mean, another upgrade. This is protection armor, reinforces Eggwalker's body armor against damage. Health gauge is also increased. Okay, that's what that is. I don't think Tails gets it. At least if I remember correctly. Oh gosh. But yeah, one thing that I love about this stage is the gravity. The gravity is very low because, you know, obviously we're in space, so that allows Eggman to float temporarily to reach higher platforms. Where did I go here? Oh, I was supposed to go down here. Okay, I don't remember. Here we go. And this part is where we can just shoot at everything at sight. And we'll do it as soon. Okay, do it now. Okay. Can't hold it for too long. This should nab me a lot of points. We got extreme, 15,000 or 1,500. Okay. Shoot at everything on sight. Oh gosh, I got hit by that stupid artificial chaos enemy. It's okay though. Good enough. Yeah, I think it's over 100k points, if I remember. Don't know that's guaranteed though. Alright, hover up here. Okay, just one enemy. Get out of here. No, dang it, dude. I hate those guys so much. I can even interrupt you too. That's just as annoying. Get rid of this guy too. Wow, he doesn't even notice me. At 600. Whoa. Oh my god. Those guys were going ham. I don't trust that guy right there. Yo. Oh gosh. No, stop. Seriously, why did Professor Joe have to create those enemies? Oh god, that was close. They're jamming. As Vector would say in the Egg Emperor Egg Emperor cutscene. Looks like we're the jam, boys. Wow, he tried to get me there, he missed. His range wasn't good enough. Yes. Okay, we didn't get here, we didn't get. Okay, kill that guy for free fires, nice. Get all of them. Oh no! Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was close. I came close to dying right there. That was too risky. I don't know how I lost my footing. Careful. Yeah, this is a very long stage, so cannot risk dying whatsoever. It's hard to hold X and A at the same time. Like literally holding two buttons at once. Thank God thank God these gun beetle bots don't have weapons on them, so it's a lot easier to lock onto anything. Oop. Okay, I missed that one. Oh, that's fine. Whoa. Okay, I'll let it cancel. I'll let it cancel so I can try again. Okay, jamming. Whoa. Okay. The artificial chaos enemy survived that somehow, or maybe I missed. Either way. Did I hit the freeze? Okay. Last stretch, I think. Let's go. Three's good enough. Not for the rest. 10. Good enough. Nice. We got this, Eggy. We got this. Ooh, okay. We got 2,000. And then I can just, okay, just shoot this thing. Nope, this way. Hurry, 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 hurry. I don't know what happens if it catches up, but I'm gonna make sure it does not happen. There we go. Let's go. Woo! We did it. Ah, man. Yeah, okay. I think you need 80,000 for the A rank. Dang. Dang, I shot at everything I could, and it still wasn't enough for the A rank. Jeez. I feel like they made it a little too strict for the non-Dreamcast versions.
Leave a sweet little innocent girl like me alone.
Well, well, young lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Mr. Eggman!
If you value your life, you will tell me where Sonic and Tails are.
Even though Tails was just standing there the whole time and just didn't do anything for some reason. Okay then. I'm glad we get to see this for the second time.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic?
Hand over that Chaos Emerald slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her. I love how even Eggman ships Son Amy. Oh my gosh. Back off. The way he says that kills me. I just love that line delivery. And this one too. Turned into a big time villain, Doctor. Whoa.
You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
I almost want to skip this, but it's just too iconic. I just love it for a number of reasons. Fox Boy. Why is Tails always called a Fox Boy in this game? That's so disrespectful.
I'm counting on you, Tails. Amy, take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog. Farewell, Sonic, my admirable adversary. Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. Give me the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Uh-huh.
Sonic's asking for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up. What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this.
Okay. I had to pick up something real quick. Anyways, second round with Miles Tails Prower, and just like Eggman in the Hero Story playthrough, he is not a joke, as he can also fire his big FU laser. And what I don't understand is that why can't I do that when playing as him? That's so unfair. Jeez, and I'm already almost dead. Okay, I managed to get the win. Oh gosh. We did it. Yeah, a lot of people seem to forget that, or probably don't even know that Sonic Heroes was the first to do rankings on bosses.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
That explosion animation just looked kind of weird to me. Like, it kind of looks like it was just a GIF playing there. I don't know, that's just me. Music is still too loud. Now he discovers what Rouge's plan was, and the fact that she's a government spy, when he should have figured that out the first time Rouge set foot in here. But of course, plot-induced stupidity, I guess.
Results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But If this picture is of the real ultimate life form named Shadow.
I wonder if there's a mod for this game on PC where they were able to display these cutscenes or cutscenes like this in 16:9. I've yet to see it though. I don't know if that's already done. Yeah. Oh gosh. I hope the stream doesn't lag right now. Okay, never mind. I think it's good. Cause I saw the kbps on OBS going low. It looks like I'm good. But yeah, so glad I haven't experienced any issues when streaming this. So good stuff. I got 50, almost 60 views in the stream. Not as big as I thought it'd be, but at least I got a lot of new chatters. I got a lot of new chatters in here, so I'm pretty thankful for that. Alrighty. Alright, on to the final stage of the Dark Story. Final chase. And it's been a hot minute since I've last played this level, so yeah, thankfully, it's just as good as Cosmic Wall is. My only issue are just those green tubes, and here they are right now, in which you do have to walk up. You have to run up them or something. You have to like run up them, so those are affected by the gravity gimmick as well. So it is interesting how they brought them back for Shadow Generations, but thankfully they're not as egregious to control, and they're only in the in Act 2, which is the 2D level. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of these things throughout the level, so it can be really easy to fall off. Oh, wow, I literally jinxed it. Now the stream is lagging. YouTube decided to wait until this very moment to do it. I freaking knew that this would happen. Or hold up. Yeah, okay, I see it lagging right now on my phone. Oh boy. Let's see how many times that's going to happen. So I guess even after I updated OBS, and it's still gonna happen anyway. Just great. Thankfully, not a lot of people are watching anyway, so yeah. It's definitely gonna look bad once the VOD of this gets uploaded. Ouch! Wow, got knocked into the pit. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry up and try to finish this before it starts lagging more. Alright, just ignore that guy. Oh jeez, dude, I keep on dying for no reason here. Jeez, okay, I shouldn't have spin dash. Right, not gonna bother trying to go for the A rank. Just keep on going. Let's go down. No, dude, go down. What was that? Okay, I can see that the stream is lagging again on my phone. Oh boy. Well, I'm already almost done anyway, so it's fine. Nothing really I can do about it. Because sometimes when I stream games on PC, it never does that at all. Because it only happens when I'm playing console games. Yeah, there are a lot of these things. Okay, we got Mystic Melody. I'm gonna use that right now, so that I can escape this death. So that I can escape this death trap. Okay. Up. Yeah, We're almost done, and then I will call it a stream. It's already, yeah, it's already 9:28 right now. So not gonna bother for the air rank. Just keep on playing all the way through. No. Come on, game. Let me lightspeed dash. Or not lightspeed dash. Let me spin dash. Whoa. Close. Okay, yeah, this stage is not as bad as I remember. It's just the overabundance of those green tubes. Wait. Yeah. Jammin'. Oh. Okay, wait for it. Yes. No. So you gotta do this with the proper timing. At least that's what I think they intended. Go, Shadow, go! Did I go this way? Okay, I do. More green tubes. Wait for it. Grab that extra life. Okay, thankfully I haven't gotten the game over though. That's all that matters. I got this pulley. Hiya. Where does this lead to? Okay, nice. Another Mystic Melody. But yeah, these are mostly used for the Mission 3 versions of all these levels, which would lead you to a chat location. Ouch. Okay, I managed to dodge the first 3 crates there. Oh gosh. Oh, I thought this was gonna lead me to a new pathway. Oh boy. So I have to jump back down then. Well, thanks for that game. Okay, so use this. Stream lagging again? Nope, okay. It's hard to tell. Okay, we almost done. Jump. Oh, come on, it's right there. Okay, stage over. Okay, thankfully this stage is not as bad as I remembered. It's just that those green tubes just take a while to master.
I guess I'm not at full power here.
Yeah. I will work on trying to A rank these stages in my off-stream playthroughs. Anyway, one more boss fight and then I'm calling it a stream. Okay. Reached the 5-hour mark, so after this I am calling it. Because right now it's 9:32.
I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a
Guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see, but you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Alrighty, thankfully, this is a very easy boss, because this time we're playing as Shadow and facing off against the Blue Blur himself. And for some reason, he has the ability to do the Sonic win with the use of Chaos Control. I'm guessing that's definitely, well, stream's lagging again. That's definitely where Hiplove77 got the idea for his series. So I can definitely see that. Chaos Control! Ouch. Oh my god, he only attacked me. Okay, I feel like Sonic is harder than Shadow was in his boss fight. Take this. It's over. Kabam. That's freaking you. Okay. Alright, the stream decided to lag through, unfortunately, but don't care. We're finally done. Yeah, there's like a lot of dropped frames right now. Alrighty, and we are done with the dark story of Sonic Adventure 2. Managed to play through both stories in one stream. Always some good stuff. Yeah, glad to have played this game as a chilled stream. So yeah, always some good stuff, and I'm happy to have done it since it is my first time showcasing this game on the channel. So yep. Jeez, this stream is immensely lagging. Well, at least it chose this as the best time to start lagging it. So yeah, I am already done anyways. But yeah. Ready? Don't really have any chatters anymore, so might as well just be quiet and let this cutscene play, and then just let YouTube just lag the stream for no reason.
Darkness that dozes in the dusk, throw it all away. No one can break you, nobody can tear you. You live an endless life forever. All night, darkness that dozes in the dusk, throw it all away. You see a light wherever you go. You have to face it again and again.
The ultimate life form.
End of
Chaos
Vengeance.
control.
Space
Desperation.
Supersonic.
Collision.
Untamed power of chaos.
Professor Gerald, the
Apocalypse.
truth about 50 years ago.
Everything.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
Okay, that I don't know why, but that kind of looked like oops, that kind of looked like it was a special trailer or something there. Good stuff. But yeah, anyway, so yep, that's gonna be it for my chill stream playthrough of Sonic Adventure 2. And yeah, I want to thank you to everybody, especially not a Sonic channel who just randomly chimed in. I never expected that, so definitely feel honored. But yeah, once again, I want to thank everybody who tuned in and mentioned a few trivia, mentioned a few things here and there, as well as just you know, subscribing and all that. But yeah, glad to have done a chill stream. I may what is it? But yeah, like I said previously, I'm gonna have to lower it a little bit. Like I said previously, I won't have a lot of time to stream tomorrow, but I definitely will this Saturday, since I will be at my brother's place watching over his dog. So there's a chance that my dog I just say my dog. There's a chance that his dog will watch me stream, and he might even appear at a few occasions, since it's always gonna be the coolest thing ever. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me, folks. So yeah, it's already almost 9:40, so do need to take a shower a bit and then get some beauty sleep, and then be prepared to travel for tomorrow. But yeah, anyway guys, that's pretty much it. So hope you guys are having a lovely day, night, evening, depending on which time zone you're in, and I will see you all next time in my next stream or next video. It depends, but yeah. Anyways, peace out, take care, and stay safe.